That's weird. I think it did it last time too. Copying some logs. So it might take me a little bit longer than usual to get started, since I'm going to be playing multiplayer with like 2 different people. At YouTube notifications. Going live. Boom. Send the link. Where else do I share my stuff? Smooth. R.E.P.O. Whoops. Join live. Got to share all my links. Might share it to Blue Sky as well. R.E.P.O. I don't have anybody in chat yet. My sister is still in, starting soon. There we go. Hello, Vicar. How are you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, Blue Sky, that's what I'm doing. Not Twitch. Thank you, Vicar, for checking in. Let's do hashtag going live with some hashtag REPO, comma, the hashtag in-laws, and my hashtag sister. There we go. Posted. Alright, we're good to go. Start collab anytime. Hello, everywhere. Welcome to the correct chat. How do I Twitch stream together? I like that the little repo cursor moves around. Join. Allow, whatever. Hello, hello. Invite guests. Mic is on. And thank you, Awiware, for checking in. Boom. Let's go ahead and send the invite. I should probably add a not a WeWare. Press the funny button. Oh, which button is the funny button? Favorite as well. There we go. Won't be able to hear Kieri until we're all in a thing together. What happened to the stream together? Where'd it go? Was I invited to one? We're not sharing chat yet. Let me go ahead and hide my Twitch activity feed. Not currently using it. Hello, you joined?
Chat.
Oh, yep, gotta share the chat.
Oh, I'd already said it was shared on my screen.
Oh,
Oh,
odd.
it's a chat.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Chat is shared. Of course, as soon as we actually start, we're going to have to mute it again, just for the atmosphere. Alright, am I hosting it or are you?
I can host.
Alright. Let's kick some butt and take some names.
Who's the friend with the best computer? Technically, I think Carrie should probably host.
Alright. Host, Kieri, host. Oh, is Kiari not here? Kiari is not here. What's up with that? What if Hieri means anything? Hieri means mouse.
Yeah, Kitty is mouse.
Hirvi means
Remember
moose.
that.
Brr-pa-pa-pow. I am here.
Kitty, do you want to host?
Host for us, Kieri. Host for us. Do. Gotta get going. I've got like 0 viewers and I need to entertain them. Well, I've got 5, but that's just because we're sharing.
Yay, sharing.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
What's going to work? Teamwork. Wonder Pets, we're on our way to help a baby animal and save the day.
We're not too big and we're not too tough. When we work together, we've got the right stuff. Go Wonder Pets, yay!
Go Wonder Pets. Alright. Currently having my chats on the screen is super distracting, but it will not be an issue as soon as we're all in the game together.
Oh, I heard the invite. I think I heard the invite instantly. Oh, it helps if I disable this. Oh, I'm losing my voice.
Am I in?
Join game.
Hello, am I in?
I'll mute myself on stream now.
Yeah, I'll also mute myself.
Echo.
Echo. 1 second.
There. Now I don't have 20 different echoes of your guys' voice.
Yeah, I'd imagine that was unwatchable for a while there.
You don't want to hear our voice?
But
My background's more pink. Maybe I'll be pink.
just pick the same shade of purple as the both of us. Let's go.
Oh
What?
yeah, that won't get confusing.
Yeah, it wouldn't. Totally not.
Just please stream, don't break, don't break.
I think the echo comes from the very lazy shit I got going on. Yes, Kerry is my brother-in-law. I want to turn these up, but not by how much? Do 115.
I turned you up to 120 and Gary up to 125. Because
Right,
Gary's
fine.
very quiet.
I'll turn Kerry up to 130, and then I'll turn you up to 120.
I actually need to turn Sawtooth down.
Oh, come on, I'm not that loud. My own mother, a stream or two ago, was complaining that I'm too quiet. Although it's probably just the television.
So yeah, when you all are ready.
Well, maybe
Ready.
Mika's not the right color, but ready as it will ever be.
Oh, well, yeah, I can be purple. There we go.
I'll take it. What I should probably do in the future is currently mute my desktop audio until I'm able to mute Mika. Or I guess we mute ourselves. Oh, this chair's not worth anything. Oh, I'm not worth anything. Excuse me. Oop. Alright. I'm going to drink this potion. Oh, sweet. Check out the glow on this crystal. There must have been a lot of positivity at the sesh. Perfect. Oh. Already? Don't break our stuff. Well, that should be good. All right. Ooh. What is this? Some kind of delicious slowpoke tail? Whoops. Well, there goes all of our stuff.
Oh, you freaking me.
What the hell is it doing? Did you see that?
Yeah.
What's in the chest? What is this, like a nitty pot? I can't pocket it. Wow. Not a lot of value in there. It's even got Mika's severed head. What's this? Whoop. Right, what we at? Tiny bit over. Gonna want some spending money. Well, nobody saw that. Did you just hear two really loud subsequent smacks? Because it was nothing. I am the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Alright. Anything else around here to break? I mean, not do that? Why are your tapes mono? Like your tapes have mononucleosis? That's not good. What the hell's going on with these gnomes? All right. I don't think there's a good hiding spot around here. Ow! Got it. I think that's all of us dead.
Hi!
Hello. Nope, nope. Carrie's still alive. So what was up with the gnomes?
They stab you.
Oh, fun. So Carrie doesn't...
Yeah, they're cool guys.
And Carrie doesn't know I'm dead. It's fine.
Probably not.
I can bother you with my typing. Hello, Loxia. Ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. What is this?
What is this?
Hello?
Oh, well, indeed. So we've got more value than we need, assuming it hasn't been destroyed by more lasers. Probably has.
Oh, it was so destroyed. It was so destroyed. There's like 2 diamonds in that bookshelf right there. Do you think Carrie saw them?
Possible. Run. Kieri, I smell like beef. Beef, Kieri. Well.
You're doing great, Carrie. Look at this. We believe in you.
While I'm able to possess my body, I am very slowly wiggling my way towards the cart.
Oh, nice.
I don't think it matters, since there's only one drop-off.
Oh, Satu died.
Yep.
Yep.
Teamwork.
What's gonna work? Teamwork. That's why we're doing this again. Wonder Pets, we're on our way. What were the name of the Wonder Pets? It's like Lenny Tuck. Could be
And
Lenny.
Ming Ming.
Ming Ming too. We're the Wonder Pets and we'll help you. We're not too big and we're not too tough, but when we work together, we've got the right stuff. Alright.
Moved.
Ow. The gnomes!
The gnomes are
Shop service station. Alright. Anybody else here got like no HP?
I got 51.
Same. We should mod back in the ability to just kind of steal life. Make health packs consumable in here.
I think that might be a little bit out of budget. Well, just a little.
Just a tiny bit. Alright, so we don't have a lot of money. What's going on in here? Ooh.
It looks like I think we can get the 2 stamina upgrades and a health upgrade.
I'm trying to flush myself. Where's the flusher? Oh, I broke the toilet. All right. We don't need health since we're so good at this game.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, even if we were full health, most things could one-hit us anyway.
Alright, who wants to go up there?
Pick me up, pick me up. Whee! There's a skeleton up here.
I love skeletons.
How do I stand back up?
How are you doing? I don't know if you can. Carrie is still holding you.
Oh, oh, it's stuck too skinny, so it's got like it's too close.
Beam me up, Scotty! Got it? I'm trying to become one with the duck. Become the duck.
I live here now.
6-hour repo stream, but we never leave the gas station.
We live in a crawl space.
Yeah. I like that one lady who was living in some dude's house, and she would crawl down at night to eat his food. Remember, kids, if you ever feel totally alone at home, you're probably not.
Thanks.
Wow. Alright. I think we lost Kiari.
Found him. What you doing? Are you hiding? Are you scared? You scared? Wait, is Carrie no longer purple?
Can you change your color mid-round?
No, you can't.
What did you do?
I was never purple.
What? I thought you were purple.
You were pretty clearly purple.
Oh wait, yeah, you can. You can change your color.
Yeah, you can.
Let's see here. If I
Here's
just
gaslighting on.
keep pushing buttons. Is it the self-destruct? Does self-destruct do it?
It's on above your character. In
Yeah,
the
I know.
menu.
I see it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just stick with the color I've got.
I'm taking the health upgrade.
Alright. Let's go. Giddy up, let's go. Let's put on a show. I saw a tweet like 7,000 years ago that says, "Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet." Sounds like something a homophobic gym teacher would say. And I've never been able to hear the song the same way. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we'll do much better this time. Now that, you know, the requirements are greater.
Yeah, now that we actually have to try harder, we'll do totally fine.
Yeah, that's how it goes. We lock in under pressure.
Yes. Must resist urge to climb into fireplace. Was somebody clacking
It's a
around here?
little toasty.
Can you open the door? Move the door.
Who's clacking?
Oh, television.
Whoop.
Whoa, look at the spider web.
Perfect. We're not going to be able to put anything else in there. What'd you find?
Spider web.
I love spiders.
Oh. On the frog.
Frog. Frogged in fire.
We're gonna need to bring the cart a little closer because there's a music box.
Does the music box stab you while you play it?
No, it makes you rotate.
I love rotation.
Okay, you can go ahead and pick it up then.
Alright. Nope. Almost. Almost.
What a terrible room to keep a music box.
Oh, great. No one's in here. I still remember the first time I saw the tricycle, I tried to pick it up and just pissed off the little ghost. What the hell? Not 1 second. Carry disconnect for you too, or was I somehow dropped? It said host disconnected. See if I can't just rejoin. If there is anything to rejoin. Does not look like there's anything to be rejoining. Brr-pa-pa-pow. 6-hour disconnection stream. Mika, can you hear me? No, lost Mika. Maybe their internet went out. It could be that we lost both of them. Brr-pa-pow. Any news? What happened? Nope, no news. You know what they say, no news is good news. RIP. Now let's see if Mika is still alive. No, I think that their entire house lost internet. Which is unfortunate. I guess we'll do the tutorial real quick. Not single player, go back to tutorial. I've never done the tutorial. WASD to move. Not even going to confirm that I can push more than one key. Ooh, a grenade. Get down! Right, I'm live. Let's go and bunny hop. Can't open the door. This seems like the kind of game. Power cut. Well, hopefully the power is not cut for them. Now control the sneak. In a couple of hours. Like a little bit more than 12. So more than a couple hours. I gotta go over there and we're eating nachos. Oh, there's a skeleton here.
Oh,
Oh, you back?
yeah, sorry, technical difficulties. Our lights flickered and stuff because of the storm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that will happen. I mean, it makes for interesting television. Here, let me get out of the tutorial. I don't need to learn how to play the game. Yeah. Thank you for joining me for the 26-minute. Oh, I quit the game. I didn't mean to do that. SMH my head. REPO. I was just trying to leave the tutorial. In my defense, I'm stupid. Also, I've got screens all over the place. Are we back to sharing a chat, or do we gotta do that again? Start sharing. There we go. Alright, can y'all still hear Mika? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, you'll be able to hear them again shortly. Yeah, you can still hear Mika. You heard it, but not anymore. Alright, so maybe you do get to leave that on. There you go.
Hello.
We got Mika back.
Looks like Gary just sent another invite on REPO 2.
Looks like Kiri's also doing the tutorial. What? Go ahead and mute. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Pataga.
No, you guys are back.
Pada. Pataga-daga.
Hello.
Echo, echo.
Oh, well, let me turn off that there. Since I'm in this chat. Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Yep,
what a fun stream.
right. Thank you for joining us for the 26-minute collab. Ads have started. I gotta figure out how to set it up.
Aw.
Instead of having a minute 30 ads every 30 minutes, I think 3 minutes an hour would be better. Encourage people to get up,
That's,
piss, stretch.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I read online, is that 30-minute every hour is better because it gives everyone a chance to take a break.
Every hour I'm going to have 45 minutes of ads.
Oh gosh. the wind overloaded the power grid.
Hi and welcome to the 2-hour stream. It's only 2 hours of actual content. We're going to be streaming for 6 hours. The other 4 hours are just going to be ads. Watch my ads and I will defeat the enemy. They're turning the frogs gay. Gay. Frogs. Have y'all seen that video? Funny shit.
No. It sounds funny though.
Yeah, I mean, Alex Jones is a lunatic, and it's a good thing he was deplatformed, I think. Funny video, though. Although it's an edit somebody else did of him being a lunatic.
Yeah, our internet it does not do well when it's windy.
Yep. Alright, we ready to go?
Thank you, Stream Element.
I need to get Stream Elements set up. I downloaded Streamlabs OBS because you can do some stuff on there that you can't do on normal OBS, and I have yet to get it set up yet.
The ad thing is something that you can do just from like your Dream Manager
Okay.
kind of thing.
We'll have to figure that out.
And then
Ow.
same with like it's in like a similar area to where you add a more channel point. The daily check-in thing that I have where it keeps track of it. I'm using an app called what was it called?
App Nana? We got a
No.
lurker on YouTube? Feck yeah. Those of you on
Do I
YouTube
have
who...
oh, there
What?
it is. It's called Mix It Up.
Mix it up, alright. Those of you on YouTube who cannot see Twitch chat, I'm currently collab streaming with my sister and her husband, so my brother-in-law.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Hi, YouTube.
Got some weird dogs.
What the dog's doing? Smash.
I'm not letting you near my dogs. That's for sure. Oh. One shot, one kill. I don't know how he heard me. It's like I was talking out loud. Imagine getting shot because you're like, oop, some weirdo with a gun here. Shoot me! I wonder if you can get the attention of the blind guy as a corpse. It would make sense. What do you call a spider without a web? I mean, lots of spiders don't make webs. Wolf spiders tend not to. Huntsman spiders, they're just like big wolf spiders. Jumping spiders will make webs to like dangle from while they sleep. It's kind of cute. They also tend to make like little sleeping bags out of web. How do I spectate? Interesting. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. Something was broken. Anyway, all spiders are cute, but jumping spiders are a lot easier to appreciate. Because they're small and have those big old eyes. I'm kind of like my volley. I don't have a cute picture of my volley currently, but look at those big old eyes. Hey, bada, swing! I don't know if I can actually get the attention of the dude with the gun. If I did, he would just shoot the cart full of our valuables. So not a very good start. What has Kieri got there? Is that a sticker book? I like dry food. What's your favorite flavor of dry food? Mr. Gun Guy. Shoot me, Gun Guy. Over here. Yep, keep shooting. Come on. Shoot me. Come on. Your aim is pretty good. Get me. Oh, good night. No, we are playing without mods. Mods would be cool. Kind of... Whoops. Me get dropping stuff. Some kind of Twitch integration would be neat. Although I don't know what chat could possibly do, other than screw us over. That's a big-ass candle.
Do we one after a while?
What? Where are you? Shoot me! Shoot me!
Where's the cart?
I can't speak.
Oh, the cart's moving, so I guess Carrie's still alive.
I was distracting the gun guy. Apparently you can do that as a corpse. I mean, I do appreciate the support and request, but currently I'm just playing with family.
You're still alive. I was hearing a lot of gunfire.
Oh, that was me. I was getting him to shoot at me while Kiri wandered off.
What? Put him back in there.
Why? Understood.
Ba-ba-ba-boo. I smell like beef. Come on. Ba-ba-boo. Does this game have, like, random online lobbies? He's just bowling my
There's a
corpse
candle
around.
over here.
I should probably save my ability to possess my own corpse.
Oh, there's a diamond up there too. Right? Step
Yeah, sure.
on your
Just use my
face.
corpse as a step
Or
stool.
grab stuff from here. I don't think I can. No. Oh, how did you grab that?
Very carefully. I break a lot of potions that way.
Can I get a hand over here?
There's another item.
There's another one.
Yeah, it's really small. It looks like a bug.
Took like $50 off the value of that bug. Interesting. Banning somebody because somebody else is cheating is kind of silly. Although if you look at the web phishing situation, a lot of people stopped playing that game. Not because they ran out of stuff to do, although that is a good reason to stop playing. But for a while there were people who were like hacking the game,
Eyeballs.
joining in to like scrape your IP address. You can't get somebody's exact address with an IP. And I bring up that I live in California all the time, so all they would get out of me is that my ISPs... Actually, I think they're somewhere in San Francisco, which is not even close to me. Although I do live in the greater Sacramento area. So do like 500,000 other people. It's quite a bit more than that, but I'm not going to Google it. Oh, I'm going to Google it. As the days go by. Wow, I was typing in greater. 2.6 million people. It's a little bit bigger than 500,000.
Looks like you guys have already been before.
But not by a whole lot.
Yeah, I was over here earlier.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. I could probably use my push to mute. At least while I'm the only one dead. Let's VPN to the lost city of Atlantis. It would be a lot of fun. Oh, that's a pretty expensive one there. To get like a bunch of people together for like a community event. Every time I've tried to plan a community event, I've only planned it like 3 hours in advance. And even if I can get somebody to RSVP, they tend to then ghost me. It's like, why RSVP? This is your singing telegram. I hope it finds you well. Oh, a lot of stuff in there. Oh, carries. How come that didn't do any damage? Interesting, interesting. It's beginning to look a lot like shit scram. Everywhere I go.
Alright, Gary, I put Satu's head in the extraction so we can revive them.
I'm pretty sure my head is still in here. I think that's somebody else's head.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Satu.
I'm sure I've been spectating my sister. What did they get up to?
It's a goblin head.
I'm not a goblin. The card is cushioned. Well, all the stuff in there is not cushioned. Alright. Destroying slackers. Starting engine.
Heck!
Sure took its sweet time starting that engine.
My power went out, so I had to start stream over again.
Why did it take so long to start the engine that time?
I know, you guys both got shot. It was kind of funny. Here. Let me... How do I give you health again? Well, maybe I
No,
can't
I'm
right
good.
now.
Let's see here. It's 5k for a 2. 11k for a
I don't see
3.
your health.
Let's go and buy one of those. Unless that is a cheaper one. Ow. Let's see here. Oh, a sword.
I want to get a health upgrade again.
Trying to commit seppuku, but I can't figure it out. Nope, cannot seppuku. Oh well. Hello, Zerg. What does that say? Zerg Godmaster? Ow,
But
rude.
do you know other necromancer birds?
Apparently.
Oh, this is a pretty cheap range extension. Or extension.
Nope, Gary's griefing. Mods, please kick. Oh, a feather
Gary,
drone.
can you kick the griefer, please and thank you?
Host disconnected. Alright.
My mod is Kiri.
My mod is Vicar. We gotta get Vicar in on this game. Yes, I need this thing that'll let me possess my corpse longer, since I'm spending most of my time dead.
If you want it, you can get it.
Ideally, I wouldn't spend most of my time dead. What do you got there? Roll drone. I still remember Mika put a roll drone on a duck, and it killed her. Oh, a recharge drone.
I don't have a battery.
What?
I don't have a battery.
Are we not all battery operated? Anyway, if you need me, I'll be in the van. Made it.
Are we good with our choices?
I'm surprised I've not hit that bear trap.
Okay, I'm gonna purchase.
Alright, let's go.
Satu's in the corner.
I've been trapped.
Baby jail.
Have any of you done Have either of you done drama in high school?
No.
No, I did choir.
Ah, okay. Starting the engine. There's a game in drama called Pussy Wants a Corner. And so what it is you're supposed to stand in a circle, and then one person's in the middle of the circle. And so what they gotta do is they gotta make eye contact with you and say, Pussy wants a corner. And if you laugh, you have to give up your spot and become the person in the middle of the circle. But if they laugh, they have to go find somebody else. But the problem is that, like, nobody ever broke.
Well, the poor person in the middle was just always in the middle.
Yep.
You're off. Well,
Well,
oh, was I the only person that grabbed upgrade?
I grabbed a stamina upgrade. And health. Mostly health. I sprint like a dork. All the time.
Gary, you can help the range upgrade because I took the health upgrade.
Yeah, I gotta charge up.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Zerg Godmaster. 5 minutes ago, I'm not paying attention. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas?
I don't know what happened. Alerts aren't working anymore.
Interesting. Oh yeah,
It
do you want to
doesn't tell me if someone follows.
join my cover band?
What's it called? What kind of music do you cover?
Oh, we're just going to cover, like, inappropriate songs, but in funny ways. Vikar's the only person who heard me do it yesterday, and I was in worse health. So all I've got so far is, like, to the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down my balls. What do you think?
Interesting.
Right? Yes, do not touch the Satu. I should get that somewhere. Well, give me a second, which is image 5? Oh, that's my little bird. I can't be
You
getting rid
should
of that.
definitely get a head pat redeem.
No, do not touch the Satu. What is it? Don't let me get murdered
Poop
while
the
I'm...
snoot.
Do not poop the snoot. No, not video capture device. Image. Scene? No. Image, there we go. Oh, this is temporary, so I don't have to name it. Except I won't delete it either. Of all this stuff, do not the Satu.png. There you go. Do not the Satu. Let's go ahead and close that.
Oh, thank you for head pat.
Alright, back up and running. I come back to the game just in time to be
Head pat.
hilariously murdered by something.
What?
I could use that to, like...
A lobotomy tool.
I love lobotomy tools. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Vicar over here using Mika's emotes. What's wrong with my emotes? Is it because I only have 2 of them? Because that is a problem. What is this?
There is something this way.
Oh, hello. I don't know how to pat you. How do I pat you? I don't know how to give you pets. Run for it. Mika, run. Oh, hi. Why am I always dead?
Evo, understood.
I don't know how to pet that thing. How do I pet the thing? I pushed
It's
like
gone.
2 buttons.
What was it?
The dog. Satu didn't pet it.
I couldn't figure out how to pet it.
Wow, who shouldn't be around dogs now?
There was no prompt. I couldn't figure it out.
Oh yeah, I struggled the first time too. I probably would do the same.
I tried one button and it didn't work. Everything should be the E key.
I think, unlike the duck where you should never click on it, you gotta click on it.
What is my sister up to? Does anybody else have to pee? Well, not liking being touched does usually include not liking touching. Vicar, your chore is to support the streamers. Let's go.
Batu, if you do not want head pat, would you head pat chat?
No. Usually not liking contact, like it goes both ways.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I'm not heartless. If somebody's, like, grieving and they try to hug me, I'll hug them back. But I'm not a big fan of being touched.
Yeah. I definitely don't like it in like person, especially if it's a stranger. But I think online head pats is fun.
But nah, I just like setting really weird boundaries. Hello? Is there something in the pipes? Don't worry, I've got a bunch of health if anything comes up. Perfect.
Good enough.
Can I turn on the sink? No. What? Hello? You know, I never was a big fan of coffee. But coffee does actually work for me better than energy drinks do. I think it's like psychosomatic. Or whatever the proper term would that be for that. It's a placebo. I find coffee to be gross, and if it's gross, it's gotta be working. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going out there. But that'd be a big mistake. I can't remember, chat. Is there a reason why I wouldn't want to just open this up? Sorry about that. I'm just pushing buttons.
Oh,
Oh, a
I
VHS.
have to sneeze.
Don't sneeze on the VHS. They're very sensitive. I think this is that tape that if you watch it, you have to show it to somebody else in 7 days or you die.
I'm back. My heart did not explode.
I hear something on the other side of this door. Oh, it's just Kiari.
Ah!
Alright. Yeah, I can't imagine this going poorly. Whoops. Oh, watch out, Mika. Good, good. That doesn't bring us up. Removing the VSH tape girl. There is a ring too. Is that the phone that just brings all the monsters here?
I think we probably. Oh, actually, Carrie found more stuff.
As long as I don't mess with anything, I should be good. As we know, I'm famous for having a lot of health.
Oh.
I have slightly more HP than I do functioning brain cells. Only slightly, though. Why can't I sleep in a room like this? It's probably the perfect temperature. Snow blasting through an open window. Chestnuts roasting on an open
I'm gonna
fire.
start heading back to the truck.
Alright. I'm going to die hilariously. Should we go grab him?
Oh, did Carrie die? Yeah, we have to go this way anyway. I was going the wrong way.
Let's get down to Quiznos.
Welcome to the world of the living.
Welcome back. Starting engine. Is it normal for it to take this long? I don't remember the engine taking this long to start last time.
It does, occasionally.
It's happened twice in a row.
Yeah.
The taxman is so mean.
I was gonna say, if this is rare, it's happening a little bit too frequently. Alright, look at that, we got 51k. There is a mod that allows you to find upgrades on levels.
Oh yeah, I think we've played with that one before.
It seems like it would be pretty handy if you're playing with like a party of 25.
Mm-hmm.
Water closet. Fun fact, the Finnish word for water closet is vesa. Finnish word for
Nice.
water is vesi. I am the toilet. What is your wisdom? I've never eaten at Quiznos. Quiznos just fits the rhyme scheme. It's like let's get down to Quiznos to eat some subs instead of like let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Come on, flush the toilet. I don't think I can from in here. They should design their toilets better. That is probably a good.
You're often, Carrie?
That is a good mod as well for our multiplayer.
You come here often?
I don't. Carrie probably does not have our chats visible, so I do appreciate that from the outside. It probably looks like we're just talking to voices in our heads.
I'm in both
Aren't you?
both chats.
Do you have them like up somewhere you can see them now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Carrie's a mod. He takes his job very seriously.
Vicar kind of does. Vicar is usually busy when I'm live. So, like, they'll hang out, but they mostly just get summoned when I say, Vicar, kill that guy. Like if a bot shows up and starts trying to post shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which happens a lot.
Murder. Murder.
I wish we could take the skeleton with us. 1 second. I lived. You know what I need
You
is
also
like...
have to sneeze?
What? No, I had to clear my throat. For some reason when I speak, I get all phlegmy.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't seem to happen at work, but I also talk a lot.
Oh, I want to buy this. Or, yeah.
What are you buying?
Crouch rest. So if you crouch, you regain your stamina a lot faster.
Yeah, I had that before. Oh, but I never remembered to use it.
It's good.
I would crouch a lot. But I would not crouch as much as I sprinted.
I crouch more often than I sprint.
Alright, so I already forgot what upgrade I put on there. One of those I picked out. Can't remember which. I think sprint speed is the one I grabbed. Yes, here we go. Alright, let's go. Fast as fuck, boy!
Is this yours? This yours?
It is now.
Oh no, I thought it started when you're at work.
What about what? Oh yeah, no. Vicari is usually working.
You make Vicar do 2 jobs. That's so mean.
I would pay Vicar if I could. I pay Vicar with my friendship, which is not worth a whole lot. Come on. Come on, dork.
Oh yeah, that's very reasonable. It would be really hard. Oh,
Bow. Although Vicar, he is probably one of the most perfect people to be a mod. They work in some kind of cybersecurity.
oh, cool.
Wait, I got a little cursed amulet. Aw, Mika backed into my cursed amulet.
I'm sorry.
Return the slab. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the book that eats you. Kind of want to see it do that as I drop it on its face twice.
I saw hands try and grab me.
Oh, you
Oh,
got Mika's
congratulations!
favorite.
You're being hunted.
I've never been hunted by her. She's hunted you like all 4 times.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm almost offended. Although she would attack me as well. Or just general software development.
Oh, what's like about?
Well, you do a lot of cybersecurity. From what I can tell. What do you think, Chet? If I jumped down this hole, would I die? I got the hands! Finally! After 30 years of streaming this game. That's blatantly a lie, but you get my point. I don't know if you can hide from this one. It would make sense that you can. Alright, yeah, she can be hidden from. I don't think she saw me come down here. Quit puppy guarding the room. Fuck off. Oh, at least I'm distracting her so that the other two can be productive. Sure, it'd be nice if I could do something. Stop, go away. It's almost like she's in a loop, but so am I. Just keep poking our head around the corner at the same time. I wonder if it wouldn't be a good time to go pee. Just while I'm actively being hunted by a monster. I go to the bathroom. And like a dog or a duck or something show up. Demanding my immediate attention. Well, actually, no, the duck won't attack you if you don't do anything to it. What does it get killed by a gnome? Yeah, nope. Ow. Got some fucking long-ass arms. I mean, she never needs, like, one of those sponges at the end of a stick to wash her own back. So anyway, chat, smash or pass? Ghost lady, what do you think? Everybody said pass last time. But there are different people here. Who knows? Maybe opinions have swayed. What do you think? Can I safely leave yet? Well, I don't immediately see her. Nope, nothing in that bookshelf. Oh, hey. I don't know where the cart is. Whoops. I'm just smashing Carrie's head into the ground. What the hell is this? Found fucking
Sounds like a rinse cycle.
Well, no, not what Carrie was doing. You found a fucking Excalibur?
On some fairy bonds.
Not to be confused with the furry wands. So anyway, I was stuck.
Oh.
What's her
You
face?
should probably...
Seamstress Weaver,
Head
whatever the
back.
fuck she's called. I was stuck.
And get Carrie back. Oh, the sword.
I'm pretty sure if you draw this sword, you get to become like the new King of England.
I dropped the sword, does that count?
No. You become like the new Jester of England.
Eight.
No.
Isn't it crazy that Carrie was like, no, leave Satu in the closet. We don't need them with us. They're making so much noise.
Well, to be fair, when I was already dead, I was making the noise on purpose. I did distract the gun guy for like a solid 5 minutes while Carrie was
Yeah.
running away.
I heard so many gunshots that I genuinely believed Carrie was also dead.
No, that was just me. Apparently, if you're already a corpse, he can't kill you.
That makes sense. Welcome back. You need a little
Hi.
bit of HP?
There you go. Welcome back to the land of the living. How much HP do you have now?
6.
You only 6 HP? It's not a whole lot.
Just 6? Or 60?
I've got 16. Only had 26 health when I gave Kiri some of it. Nope, Kiri's on a mission. Nope, I got more health. We're going to lose this immediately.
No.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Ooh. Can we bring the cart over here? Cart? Well, let's see here. No. The next goal is not going to be in this direction. Let's not damage it. Careful. Careful. Careful.
Oh, I hate these guys. They blew up the cart.
It's a good thing that all those explosions happened away from this. Oh good, I'm being hunted again.
Congratulations.
So I'm the target of the Loom Mistress or whatever the fuck her name is. There's like this $12,000 broom here.
It's right there.
Where?
She just fell over.
Oh, nice.
Oh, she's targeting me now.
I don't know how to actually get rid of this guy. Oh, good. Now I'm the target. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a way to make him throw up. I don't know if I can do that on purpose, though. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just vomiting up a storm. I think it'll leave naturally if I'm not crouched for a certain amount of time. Oop, not an option. Here comes seamstress lady. Whatever her name is. Although I think I'm safe here. Fuck off. Nope, I guess I just live with this guy. The puking deals damage. Hopefully not to me. Alright, it's gone. I don't think it can get to me. I'm hiding here as not how I want to spend the rest of the stream now. I'm zooming. So what happened here? Where's the next goal? Oh good, I'm the target. Do 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 do. No. Something something sing this song. Doo da doo da. 14 thou. It's not much. Oh shit. If I die now, the amount is irrelevant. Maybe she doesn't know I'm in here. How much are you worth? Smile like that is probably priceless. Oh, is she gone? Alright. What are you? Invaluable. I need to stop sprinting unnecessarily. And sing this song, doo-da-dee. I'm gonna make a potion. Mika potion. Oh, good. Come on. Come here somewhere I can kill you. Ooh, what's this thing? I don't like how it's looking at me. We'll leave that there. Nothing in there. I gotta get my sister and my brother-in-law into the thing, but I'm always out of stamina. I've got 60 stamina, but it's regularly at 0. Alright. That didn't work. No, no. Let's not break nothing. Ooh, bugs. Like of bunny fame. Probably gonna have to find something big and very carefully drag it out there. I don't think small fry. Oop. Oh, the small fry value is gonna get me that far.
We believe in you. Oh, a bug.
Is that a goat? Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Some kind of weird... whatever the hell that is. Ideally, we would get a good amount of value. Oh. Well, whatever the fuck this thing is. Although at this point, I think survival on its own would be pretty impressive. I did find the broom earlier. It's not going to be easy to get over here, but it can be done. Something, something, sing this song. Doo-da, doo-da. Kind of curious as to what's through these doors. Most likely just my hilarious death. Hello? Nope, nothing big. The idea would be finding something big but close. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. Let's go ahead and just grab this. Thank goodness it's packaged well. That would be funny if one of those little skeleton things come. Ow! Well, that is also funny. Not helpful. Where'd it go? Surely that didn't break the whole thing. Nope, I think it's broken. Well, fuck. Now I'm going to have to find small stuff. It's kind of curious as to how quickly that thing exploded and decided to harpoon me in the face. You need one of those brooms? I'm going to assume that Mika's saying something. Flying broom ain't cheap. Well, to be fair, it exploded pretty quickly. I don't know if we can speak to the value of it. If it's going to be exploding so readily. Oh good, that's exactly what I've got time for. So y'all are spectating me, but if it looked like I blew up the broom, no I didn't. Shut up. Alright. I'm actively being hunted. Just another Tuesday, am I right? Don't worry, we'll get the value we need. You better not break anything. That better not have broken anything. Do 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 do. Yeah, I get it. I don't... Okay, good. I was about to say, it's like, I don't know if she'll actually go away. Gonna have to get this back up there. Ugh, should have been consuming strength upgrades. Alright. Don't worry, I will find value for you too. You will survive. I don't know if there's anything worth another 1,000 in here. I mean, obviously, there hopefully is. This would be a hilarious way to end the run. Oh yeah, the eye thing. Would you... Is there a way to kill this thing? Alright, whatever. I just have to make sure it doesn't throw up on anything valuable. Whip-a-boo. Also doesn't help that when it is vomiting, I can't see shit. If I was literally anything of value, what would I be hiding? If you throw up on this, I'm not inviting you to my birthday party. I'll be 31 on the 25th of January. Fuck! Bullshit. Alright. Run! Probably gonna die. Alright, sleep well, rat on 2 feet. I don't even need that much extra value. But everything in its grandmother is trying to kill me right now. Which is unfortunate. With the exception of the burger thing. I've not done shit to any of these guys. Alright. Was there anything down here? No. Boo. Alright, as long as nothing hilarious happens, this'll barely get us over. Although last time I said as long as nothing hilarious happens, we'll be fine. Something hilarious immediately happened. Alright. Just barely enough. Damn it.
Oh.
Okay, so those two have a single HP. They can do this.
I'm not actually sure the outcome of my poll.
Okay. Mika can do this. Or not.
Wow. I mean, I guess technically.
Well, that almost was like a clutch victory at the very end.
Yeah. So I don't know what I should do the poll. I was like, can Satu do this?
Well, I was gonna...
But you kind of did it, and then we failed. So you kind of did. I'll say yes, they can. Sorry to the one person who voted no.
No, I was going to jump off. Oh, I don't think... I was going to jump off. I don't even want the crown. I just didn't jump off yet because Mika was still talking.
Yeah, rude gay.
Alright, I actually gotta piss real fast. I shall return.
That's perfect, because I have ads starting in 2 minutes, so we can do like a BRB type thing.
Be right back. I need to drive the lizard. Merry Christmas.
Oh, he does a pretty good job at saying Merry Christmas, actually. Or Happy Holidays is better, probably.
Happy holidays.
Holidays. Happy Holidays. I don't know, should we Christmas carol while Satu's away? I should probably have Satu's stream open to like be supportive.
Like and subscribe if you have yet to do so. Like on YouTube, follow is fine on Twitch.
Alright, I've returned. I was clearly not back a bit ago.
Oh yeah. For sure, for sure.
Oh, Angie Maid has subscribed. 4-month streak. Thank you for the resubscribble.
Thank you. Or I mean, you're welcome. I thought it'd be silly to announce that, you know, just like only message lurk.
That is odd, because I can see right now where it says you did follow 45 minutes ago.
I smell like beef.
Whoa, whoa.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Be ready.
Ready. Oh wait, actually, sorry, ads have started on my channel. Look. I don't know if anyone's actually stuck watching ads. It's kinda outside of the regular time that I do stream. But I guess that doesn't necessarily mean there's not like other people suffering through ads that like
Yeah. Also, those of you
Or
watching on
like
Twitch, for some reason lurkers are not being counted as viewers. So we're not asking that you chat, but both of us have a redeem for a single point called check-in.
if you check in on my channel you can get a little treat and it tracks how many you have.
I would like to set that up, but I'm really lazy.
It's really easy and fun.
I am really lazy and dumb.
There we go. Thank you for checking in, Angel Maid and Zerg Godmaster. Also, I just sat down, so I'm still sitting up, but thank you, Zerg Godmaster, for the posture check. If anybody at home is shrimping, now is a good time to stop doing that.
I'm shrimping.
Didn't you also just sit down? Or I guess, no, you didn't have to get up.
No, I didn't get up. Oh, I was watching another streamer earlier and they have a posture check routine, but they don't actually fix their posture. They're just like, yep, checked posture, it's shit. Let's continue.
Indeed.
Also, sorry YouTube, I swore.
YouTube, it's fine with some swearing. Like, we can't sing Fuck Shit Stack by Reggie Watts. It's probably pushing it a little bit. Alright, your ad's still going. 3 minutes is a long time.
I know, right? Oh, actually, let me double check. Yeah, I still have like 35 seconds left of ads. 3 minutes is forever, but it does mean that it's an hour of no ad. Hopefully ad blockers work on Twitch. I'm not sure if they do or not.
Misspelled Miss Magius.
Miss Magius.
There we go. Spelled it correctly.
Oh. I wonder.
Raichu. Rotom. Pikachu.
Pikachu. Oh, let's see here.
Castly. Pichu.
Ads are over. Let's go.
Ads are over! Welcome back. Thank you for suffering through them. Hour of no go next. Starting now. Oh, ad blockers don't work on Twitch. That sucks.
Well, YouTube would like ad blockers to not work on YouTube either. But every time...
Hopefully Sato's ads are not as bad.
my ads are only an hour and... minute and 30, but it's every 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's how I set it up before, but I felt like it was too often.
Every hour, get a minute, or get an hour and 30 minutes of ads.
You're really cramming those things in, jeez.
Well, I can't encourage the use of an ad blocker. Technically, I don't think. I am also streaming on YouTube. Same username. If you want to watch without ads. Like, I can't encourage this kind of thing, so I won't do that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Come on. Did they glue it? What? Oh, I think my, I think they lost the internet again. Let's see here. Is Angel Maid still live? Does not look like it, no. Stream offline. Curse you, bad weather. I actually like the weather. But it apparently is making it hard to stream. Have a tap a stream. Alright, fine, I'll give you media. The what? I like to sing about the Moona and the Juna and the Springer. Do y'all remember Jerry Springer? Whatever happened to Jerry Springer? I mean, his show was trash. Shots fired. An hour-long singular ad on a game browser. Or a browser game. That's absurd. I like it when people make joke ads as long as they're skippable. Like somebody took the entirety of Horton Hears a Who, the cartoon, and then made it an ad on YouTube. Like, it was skippable after the first 15 seconds, which is good, because otherwise it would be like an hour and 40-minute long ad. Funny as hell. But it's only a matter of time until YouTube starts doing that unskippable. It's like, oh, you want to watch this tutorial on how to safely perform the Heimlich maneuver? Watch an hour and a half of ads first. I'm sure nobody will have choked to death in an hour and a half. Boom. You good, Mika? Whoop-a-ba-boo. Mika's still offline. It's odd. Because she's still in the stream together. What are we doing? I guess we're just doing Yep, I figured that's what happened. Do-do. Which one of these is Twitch? Yep. We do have a rainstorm and windstorm going on right now. I don't know if you can hear it, but I do have pretty consistent sirens going on in the background. Mostly just fire and rescue. Wonder what's going on. Whoop. I'm sorry, for those of you who are watching along, I'm just trying to communicate with my sister in Twitch chat. Looks like we're done with the group streaming, so I'll probably have to switch to something else. Just gonna pull that back up. Whoa! Alright, chat, looks like we're switching to Vintage Story. It's gonna be a lot of moving stuff around, but it is what it is. Taskbar. Automatically hide taskbar. Edit stream. Brr-pa-boo. Whoop. Bro. Alright, close out R.E.P.O. Probably should have Twitch chat somewhere I can actually see it. So that, if anybody is chatting, I'm responding to that. Nobody is chatting, but that's not the point. What's he here? YouTube is a tiny bit harder to change. Alright. Let's go and pull up Vintage Story. The ad is over. You had ads this whole time? That's unfortunate. They're supposed to be short. I gotta figure out how to make them longer, but happen less frequently, like Mika's got set up. Alright, single player. Let's go and load this up. Make sure everything is visible. Nothing is visible. Bum-ba-dum. There we go. Everything is loading up. Gotta fix YouTube real quick. Not end stream. Can I no longer change the name of the stream? Stream health. It's excellent. I'm gonna have to hide chats real fast. No, that one's fine. Boom. Channel level settings. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Copy. Reset. Webcam. Huh. I'm just gonna have to... Stream. Nope, don't exit the stream. I'm just trying to change the info. Manage. Exiting it will not end a stream. Alright. I'm still alive. Had to switch to vintage. Come on. I can't change the thumbnail. I don't even know if I can change the game. Oh, wait, I can change the game. Vintage story. Save. The thumbnail has to stay. Oh, let's get chat where I can see it again. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Some unfortunate business. Actually, I think that chat's no longer valid. Let's grab this one. Pop out chat. I wish it would stay the same size. Yes, yes, we'll give puppy dog pets. Alright, there we go. YouTube chat is now back where I can see it. So all the chats are visible. About to start starving. Don't have any food in here. I just left a bunch of my awful pie. Not that my pie is bad, it's just called an awful pie. Can I use a cleaver? No. Makes sense. There's a good chance I've tried that in the past. Alright, does anybody know what we were up to? This is why I stopped streaming, so I've not played this at all while sick. Unfortunately. Rift activity is high, so I think I'm just gonna eat some of my pie. I'm just gonna put this down. I'll go ahead and sleep a little. And get our R.E.P.O on. Alright, how's everybody in chat doing? Mika, Few, and Kiari are still lurking. Go ahead and get some sleep. You'll have a lot of party planning to do. If my house was more ready, I could work on actually building it out. I'm probably going to want to bring this downwards from here. With a nice also a bunch of drifters. Where? I'm going to want... There's a chance that by trying to plan this out too much, I'll get a choice paralysis or whatever, and then end up not actually doing anything. Real quick, what is directly down here? The answer is my cellar. Oh, I didn't know my quern obeyed gravity. I guess that does make sense, though. Put it there for now. Let's see where specifically this comes down. Limestone rock. Oh shit, I don't have any inventory space. Alright, let's sort out the inventory problem, and then find out where that comes up. Bunch of tools I don't need on my person currently. I've got 3 offal, and then a bunch of raw bush meat. This is just going to be turned into jerky. I've got to get back into the swing of things. The offal is just going to be turned into rot. It is unfortunate, but it's what needs doing. Alright, getting stuff sorted out. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I had to cough, clear my throat. 'Tis what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and put the offal in there to rot. It's like this is my chest. It's where I keep all of my rotted meat. As one does. Oh, I thought it needs to be dried. Okay, find out where this goes. Whoop. Boom. Came here to eep. I've got a bunch of mods. Hopefully we'll have a server up and going pretty early into the year. I don't think my cellar's this deep underground. So there's a chance that we won't interfere with it at all. Alright, yep, here's my cellar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to seal that so that my food doesn't go bad, but I do know where I'm at. Let's go grab a stone, preferably one that stands out. This might work. We'll see if it does. Going back down. A little further. Alright, now to see if that counts as a cellar. Come on. Fucking... There we go. I need more dirt. Dirt! Right, yeah, so... Well, the plan will be to move this over and incorporate it with... Like, tear down this house. This house is ugly. Got all these walnut planks that are, like, chiseled, though, and I don't know if I've got that mod that lets me reclaim chiseled blocks. I don't have that mod that lets me reclaim chiseled blocks. So maybe for the meantime, leave all this where it is, or perhaps make, like, a new trunk just to store the chiseled blocks. And there's a lot that needs doing. But the problem is that I'm, like, really dumb. So it's hard to know where to start. I've got what the kids call weapons grade ADHD. It's hard to just focus on a project. It's fun to start a bunch of projects. So if I started fresh, I would probably have more momentum. But only for the first, like, 2 hours. Let's see how my cows and stuff doing. My chickens. Is pregnant. Several days before ready to mate. Generation 2. Generation 1. Generation 1. Alright, so I'm unlikely to be able to get milk from either of those, but it's possible that I'll get milk from the Gen 2. How you doing? Creature weight good? I could butcher that guy. I suppose I kind of want to show off the roofs. If I'm not careful showing off the roofs, I'll waste resources, though. But what's a tiny bit of wasted resources between friends? Hammer is on me. Alright. So these roofs are pretty cool. Bow. Badaga. Find my glass. Show off what I'm talking about. Although I suppose I could just waste planks and stuff rather than wasting glass. Or I could use a single one of my shingles. Because I think it only requires one. Which is a bit redonkulously cheap. But yeah, let's go and grab a couple boards. Bring this in. So yeah, let's just do like a long vertical roof going that way. And then yeah, it only costs a single shingle. But I don't think I get my shingle back. Oh, I got my shingle back. Alright. So I could slap a temporary roof on this ugly piece of shit. Just to get us going. Puppy dog, what do you think? That is where my hooks are. Oh, that's a terrible place for that. Nope, I should not put a roof on here. Like I'm going to. Ah, dang it. I wish I had, like, somebody who was actually good at building here to help me out. My problem is that I don't know what I'm doing, so it's hard to start doing it, if that makes sense. Might just make a trunk. Put all my chiseled blocks in there, because a lot of these are similar. Put that back down. Alright, it's decided. We'll make a trunk, tear up my house as it currently exists, and then start over. I don't think I need this many. No, I had too many. Alright, trunk, you're just for house parts. Don't worry, chat. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Send help. I wasn't planning on streaming Vintage Story today, otherwise I would have planned it a little bit better. That's probably a lie, but you get it. Y'all know what it's like. To be me. To be this dumb. Not that any of you are dumb. I'm dumb enough for all of us, is what I'm getting at here. Quick, Vicar, join my game. I need you to build a house. We all know I would like to, but I'm really stupid. Place it there. And boom. I also still need basalt, so that I can actually build proper foundation. There is basalt underground, but it's in like weird pockets. But I think the roof is just plain wood walnut planks. So I can probably use an axe for that. I think I can use an axe for most of the build. Hopefully I get somebody in chat at some point to tell me that I'm doing a good job, even though I'm not. There we go. Not what I wanted. There we go. We can do this shit. Come on, chat. No, fuck you. Good thing I just conjured a weapon, I suppose. Come on. Ruin my productivity, such as it is. And it's dead. As they say in the Soviet Russia, get fucked. Barely played Vintage. It is a lot of fun. I'm playing with a lot of mods, so my Vintage Story might be a little bit different than your Vintage Story experience. Now, for example, I'm a bird. Making a volley noises, as birds tend to do. Also, I'm a mage and a farmer. You know, most people tend to play a Vintage Story as a farmer. I'm still not entirely sure what kind of farmer mod I'm going to have on my server when I host it sometime next year. The plan is to host a Vintage Story server sometime after the release of 1.22. The problem is that I'm pretty sure that Hightail is going to come out before then. Like, I've got no plans to host a Hightail server, but I'll probably be playing it. If I'm lucky, I'll be playing it with other people. We shall see. That's a lot of stuff on the ground. Start throwing stuff in this trunk, it's what it's for. I don't know how finished it is, but somebody is actually working on a protogen model. If that's the kind of thing you're into. Considering you know me from the Avali server, I'm going to say that you're probably going to want to play as an Avali if you do join. Can't recommend it enough. I do have a Discord server. I don't have a working !Discord command, but the Discord server exists. Glass, throw that shit in there. This truck is so bust. It's wasted. The USS wasted potential. What up a bow? Is this my bow? Yes. I mean, obviously it's my bow. If it's sitting around, I'm playing single player, so I'm the owner of it. But I've got a bow that I don't like, and then one that I worked hard for. Not that I dislike the bow I didn't work hard for. But at the time I didn't have arrows. And now that I have made a bow, I've got a better one. And despite the fact that I like the look of thinner walls more, I do think that for the purpose of decoration, I'm actually going to want the walls to be as, like, normal block thickness. Getting down with the sickness. I would like to say that normally I can commentate better over a vintage story. Oh. Still a solid block. Oh. Just gotta put these back. But like I said, I wasn't really planning on playing vintage story. I'm going in with no ideas. Alright. I suppose a good use of my time. 2-point days. I'm going to have to move those blueberry bushes at some point. Problem is that I don't know when would be a good time to do that. Where I live does not really get winter, so the blueberries will be growing all year round. So regardless of when I move them, I will be disrupting a growth cycle somewhere. I'm not sure what compelled me to break in and eat those parsnips raw. I can make food with those. A heck of a lot better than just eating them raw, that's for sure. Gonna put these away. Oh shit. My blueberries are dry. If I put them away, they'll last longer. Nope. Oh, dang. Oh, those are still fresh for 3 days. Was I making candy or syrup? Probably candy. I've got plenty of syrup. Yes, I was definitely making candy. I'll throw that in there with the raw meat. Nope, that is just barely short of being able to make a pie, unfortunately. R.E.P.O. Internet went out. Yep. That's just a late message. Oh, there's my saw. I don't think I will need that. But it's good to have. Ugh, gotta hurry up and clear this space out. Bum-ba-bo. In the meadow we will build a snowman. Something, something, who the fuck is Parson Brown? Alright, we'll need to make like another temporary lean-to somewhere else. Fun fact, lean-to is the Swami word for bird. That's not exactly relevant. But I am struggling to fill the silence. There we go, we'll turn this into our temporary forge. Where better for a temporary forge than this random fuck-ass cave in a wall? Outer mountain. Y'all know how it is. I'm hoping that as I go, I'll do better with the whole commentating thing. There's just so much to move. It's like when you gotta start packing. But like, you just own so many things. It's like, where do I start? Alright. Oh, hello, Misami. I don't know if you could hear that very gentle squeak. My housemate's cat says hello. Or one of them. The other cat is actually a lot more vocal. But she's getting on in the years and tends to hide out in my housemate's room. Let's go move the anvil. How much inventory space do I have? Like none. Alright. Right, smack you here. Go ahead and get my barrel, which I'll place here. As soon as the space is clear, I'll hopefully be able to think a little bit more clearly. Nope, let's go and place this down. Also ignore all the skeletons. Who doesn't have a couple of skeletons in their closet? Rift activity is high, which is not ideal. If stuff's gonna go wrong, it's gonna do it while I'm trying to be productive. No, that's considerate. My windmill's gonna take up a lot of frickin' space. Well, this is just going to be like the windmill tower part of it. I only need enough room for like a quern, a pulverizer, and a health hammer. Which, as long as I'm compact, isn't going to take up that much space. Really, it's only going to need like a... How wide are you? Well, that's only a 3x3. I could probably make do with only a 7x7 space. It's going to be cramped, but I'm bad at decorating things in a way that looks good anyway. If I end up using exactly as much space as I need, then I won't need to have, like, decorative bits. And I can just pretend it's intentional, not that I'm shit at decorating. Probably go back down here. Goodbye, drifters. Thought you could follow me down here. Think again. It's not a bad spot for a door. I'm not going to have enough space on that end. I might have to move this entire thing this way a bit. This and this probably won't be in the way at all, so that's not an issue. It's not ideal, but it's not an issue either. 1 second. Alright. I'm just checking on a couple things. What time is it anyway? Balion Kokelo on. It's only 5, damn. Okay. Must be productive. Be productive. I wish my salt would hurry up and dry. 44%. Also 44%. Look how fast this is going. Meanwhile, when I actually want to use it, oh, it's going to be moving at a snail's pace. Such is the rule of the universe. Pick these up. Just gonna move them over. Can we stop trying to kill me while I'm just doing shit? Alright. It's gonna pick you up. Basically, if it exists, I gotta move it. Smack you here. Da, da, da. I could probably bring up the entire floor, actually. Okay, fine. We'll do this the sensible way. Smack you there. And which one of these is mostly eaten? 0.5 servings, so you are the partially eaten one. Alright. Some good music. Let's just continue leaning stuff against this thing. Oh, that way I'm less likely to lose it. Somebody's gonna come in here. It's like, oh, nice beehive kill. I'm like, thanks. I'll use it for ground storage. As you can see, I'm leaning all my tools up against that. Okay, yeah, the shovel vanished. I was gonna say, it's like, that shovel should have probably despawned 7,000 years ago. It is just made out of condensed mana, after all. Ow. I do think it would be cool if you could make, like, some kind of syrup that increases mana generation. And not like, oh, you know, sugar equals magic for some reason. And when I say you should be able to make, like, a syrup that increases magic generation or whatever, I mean, like, you can use mana, but, like, you condense it. Instead of sweetened condensed milk, we could call it sweetened condensed mana. Oh, they should pay me for my genius ideas, whoever the fuck they are. It's not going to be any great loss if I did lose some of my stuff, but hopefully I have not lost any chiseled bits. Alright. There we go. Go and grab you. Break this. I've been meaning to break this down. It's not exactly the most practical thing. But I could use a chisel, break down this anvil, and then turn it into a pickaxe to give to a treasure hunter trainer, and then get a map to the Resonant Archives. I do have to be careful promising we'll actually do that this time. Because it'll be the third season, series, whatever, where I'm like, oh yeah, we'll totally do it this time. And then we don't. So I'm just gonna have to pretend we're not going to do the Resonant Archives. And by pretending we're not going to do it, there's a decent chance we will. Since that does seem to be how my mind works. I couldn't tell you why that is. Maybe I'm just an asshole. I think my brain is the asshole. But you can't go around calling your own brain an asshole without sounding like a crazy person. Put the chisel there. What did I do with my hammer? No, really, what did I do with my hammer? Do-do-do-do. It's a song as old as time, a tale as old as rhyme. Hammer. Stop hammer time. Did I lose my hammer? Did I put it away? It better not have despawned. That was a meteoric iron hammer. Hopefully I just put it somewhere. Help me, chat. Oh, boy. Well, this is the glass I was looking for earlier. It's a song as old as time. Why is that suddenly stuck in my head? I mean, I clearly put it there. But it's just annoying is all. My brain is constantly like, oh, you know what would make this more watchable? What if you had a dumb song stuck in your head? And then I just have to sit there, it's like, please don't, brain. And then my brain is like, I couldn't hear you over the sound of me doing it anyway. Har har har. Well, I can't remember why I wanted my hammer. I did remember just now why I want my knife. So that I can process the leather. I'm going to need my hammer eventually. Prepared hides. Go ahead and seal that. You're strong tannin, yep. Good, good, already processed it. We're gonna have some leather sooner than later, chat. It's gonna take a while. I think it's like 2 days in the weak tannin, and then like 4 days in the strong one. Okay, it's 3 days in the week. So we'll find out how long I've got to let it soak in the strong. In the meantime, what did I do with my hammer? An area that I guess makes a tiny bit of sense for it. I could have put it over there by where I'm setting up my new forge, but I don't think I did. I think I just lost my really expensive hammer. Yep, nope, just my tongs. Somebody go back and watch the VOD. Find out what I did with that. I'm mostly joking. Hammer. If I just keep circling this, it'll probably appear there. Ah, you know, it could be in here. Yeah, it's in there. All right, good. It doesn't change that I've forgotten why I wanted it, but it means I did not lose it either. I'm so organized. How are my photos? I had to check this one not that long ago, so they should still be good, and they totally are. Let's go and check my other furrows, and then get back to trying to fill in this space. Whoop. A couple of stuff that needs to be picked up here. Alright. Everything is still good. And I've slept a couple of nights, so if my pineapples were going to be damaged by the cold, they would have already done it. Which means that we're golden. I've got other stuff that could be damaged by the heat. But that will probably also be done. Oh right, I promised I would give puppy dog pets. Yet here I am not petting puppy dog. I've got to correct that right away. Come here, puppy dog. I could also collect my honey. So much to do. Puppy dog, where are you going? Pet, pet. Alright. Do I have any ladders on me? No. Well, there goes my trapdoor. I've got to seal this quickly before my shit goes bad. Can never underestimate how quickly shit goes bad. Didn't mean to put that in this corner. Must be productive. Be productive. Be productive. Oh yeah, that's totally where I wanted that. Oh, let's grab a ladder. Gotta fix my shit. Whoop. Bring you up. Should be able to place the trapdoor on that now. There we go. Cellar fixed. Let's go ahead and find some dirt. It doesn't need to be high or medium fertility. I mean, considering I'm just using it for building, it would be weirder if it was. So let's go just steal some dirt for some random hillsides over here. Eventually, I'll be incorporating more of the surrounding area into my home sweet home. But you know what I don't have yet is even a basic house. Alright. Must get this show on the road. Is now a weird time to say that I'm like weirdly tired? Always. Gotta have like some kind of sleep tapeworm. No amount of sleep is ever enough sleep, it feels. I do think it's just like chronic fatigue caused by late stage capitalism, if I had to guess. But I'm no expert. This is not nearly enough grass. I don't know why I thought this hole would have been smaller. It's actually not that far off. Let's find more grass. Or dirt. No dirt. No dirt. No dirt. Some bony soil in there. That's all high fertility, so not what we're going to use. Here's a bunch of rammed earth, which will work for now. And sleep well. Have I done a blood test? I've not even seen a doctor in like 13 years. When would I have had the time to do a blood test? Oh, my empty pile. Come on, just let me play stuff. I think if I place a stick and then pick it back up. Come on. Pick up the stick, place the dirt. Oh, right. That did eventually work. I don't think I've got enough rammed dirt. I'm sorry, rammed earth. I keep underestimating the amount of, really? Are both of these empty piles? Fucking can't have shit in Detroit. Alright. There we go. Okay. Everything's flattened up. Oh, I didn't think that would ever get done. Oh, yeah, those are there because of the hooks. That's a bad spot for them. But I'm also really lazy and I don't want to move them. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'll move the hooks. Don't know I'm going to move them to yet. I should have one more hook. Where'd they go? There's my other hook. Oh, do they not stack? That's odd behavior from the hooks, but alright. What logical purpose could there be for these not stacking? Whatever, I don't actually care. I mean, I'm confused, and I care a little bit. But it is mostly what it is. Alright. Got on it. Let's do a bunch of salt drying. I'm going to grind my stuff, and then I'm going to take apart the windmill. Or not windmill. Obviously the tower. All that shit gets to stay. I'm going to take apart this part here where I speed it up. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring it straight down. And then speed it up again underground. Somewhere we can actually access it. Well, not yet. Uh-oh. I actually made my cellar not count as a cellar. Must need more dirt. No, that's plenty of dirt. I'll try bringing this down and see if that works. Hello? Where'd my door go? Did it fall past me? Because I've got an open hand. Alright, kept off. Yeah, now it's working again. Hopefully I can actually get out of here. Nope. Does that count? Was this still a cellar? Yes. Yes, it is. We're not going to question things. Logically, I wouldn't starve anyway. Looks goofy as hell. But if it looks goofy and it works, it's not goofy. I mean, it's at least a little bit goofy. Maybe if I push this down one, that would work. I think the issue is that it was too tall. But can I still get out of here? Yes, I can. Do you still count? Yes, you do. Which we'd like to see. Whoop-a-boo. I'm sorry about how unorganized this stream is. Assuming there is anybody here actually watching, and you are somebody who has watched before, you would know that this is just kind of the norm. 6.9 days. Nice. Yep, Viscard is aware that I'm just extremely chaotic and disorganized as a person. Hurrah. Go ahead and sit up. Up, jump the boogie to the rhythm, the beat. Me, my my friends, and the groove are gonna try to move your feet. Unverified chat. Nope. You're already verified. Where's the welcome? Members? General? I do trust you, Sir Godmaster, so you will be getting media permissions eventually. I tried to do it just now, but I can't navigate my own Discord. That is and that isn't true. The issue is that I've got chat propped up in the way, so I can't actually see most things. It's not the most professional, but it's what I'm working with here. I only have a single monitor, so the fact that I'm able to watch chat at all is a testament to how willing I am to clutter my own screen with stuff. I'm tempted to re-add the Stone Bake Oven mod. Stone Bake Ovens, like the Basalt. Alright, you already added media? Hell yeah. The Stone Bake Oven mod, Basalt ovens look bad, in my humble opinion. Or at least they wouldn't match my kitchen theme. But Stone Bake Oven mod would be really good for, like, drying salt, large amounts of salt. Like, we could have a Stone Bake Oven in the salt shack. You know, just turn, like, this entire wall into a big oven for the purpose of drying salt. It's not the most practical thing ever, but it would speed things up quite a bit. But also, like, on a large server where there are more people playing and doing other chores, I would also have more time to do stuff like produce shit tons of salt. And just frankly, ludicrous amounts of salt. You would look at the salt that I'm producing and it's like, what the fuck do they need so much salt for? And the answer is salt. Who doesn't need salt? You just poured a small amount of Monster Energy drink on my chest. 1 second. Good thing I DoorDash a shit ton of fast food. I've got a bunch of napkins. And no money. On account of DoorDashing all the fast food. Honestly, if I thought anything was open at 6 a.m. on Christmas morning, and that there were drivers around, I'd probably DoorDash something right now. I should really go grocery shopping, but I don't have a car, so it's not exactly convenient. I've got, like, 25 frozen pizza rolls left. I finished off my last bag of popcorn, and I've got 2 packs of ramen left, but both of them are stale. I know, because I had 3 earlier, and then I ate one, and it was stale as shit. It's not impossible that those other 2 are fine for some reason. I just don't know why they would be. I wonder what that kid that wanted to play R.E.P.O with me is up to now. I'm probably looking for other people streaming R.E.P.O. Like, hey, can I join you? I tend to get a decent amount of people watching me play Vintage Story on YouTube. Well, much less of a turnout on Twitch for whatever reason. None of them must be here now, though. Because surely one of them would ask what's up with the thumbnail. Although I do explain in the description what happened. As the days go by, water flowing under. You can hear how fast the corn is turning. It's almost certainly going to slow down by the time I'm actually trying to use it. Nope, those are dry. I'm gonna put in the wet salt. Or the damp, rather. A lot of people don't like the word wet or moist. Of course, a lot of people are super immature. I'm mature as hell. Do. There's a game I wanted to play, but I can't remember what it's called. I brought it up. It's either called Don't Look Outside or Look Outside. And it's like a horror game about some kind of space thing. You counted up the chickens? Impressive. I don't know why you would subject yourself to that kind of torture, but impressive. It's totally possible to, like, make the system tell you how many times you've checked in. Like, set it up to where it says so. It's called Don't Look Outside. That does make sense. Because I'm pretty sure that if you do look outside, it just game overs you. It seems like an interesting RPG, and I know that there's a giant moth in it. And Vicar, my only Twitch mod, is our resident giant moth. Want me to play your game? Just have a giant moth in it. Easy peasy. Actually, it has been a long time since I've had a small game developer reach out to me on either Twitch, no, not Twitch, Twitter, which I don't use. Could be part of it. Well, what I used to have people reach out to me on Twitter. It's like, hey, I'm a small game developer. Could you check out my game? And of the 5 people to do that, 2 of them were actually really good games. And, like, I'm not saying that, oh, I could do better, so your game is trash. I mean, like, 3 of them definitely seemed to have been, like, just asset flipped AI trash. And it's like, I don't think that our Godmaster is in a shared 7th place with 1 check-in. I'm intrigued as to why you're going through counting the check-ins. I mean, it is a fun thing to know. Who's in first place in check-in count? As the days go by. Water flowing under. Nope. Alright, so while this heats, let's go ahead and throw the 44 dry salt I've already got into the quern. Can't retroactively count them. That is totally fair. Although I would not know how to set up a bot. Look how fast that quern is. I do feel like it's definitely turning faster than its actual output is. I wonder if there's like a upper limit somewhere. The game is called Look Outside? Oh, right. Do you think it would make a good Let's Play game, though? I almost streamed at some point, Changed or Turned or whatever the fuck it's called. That's like a furry transformation game. Somebody's like, oh, there's only one thing that's problematic. And then they reached out to me like 3 hours later. It's like, okay, so they patched out the problematic thing. Look outside, or don't. I'm just a title. I mean, as long as you get the option to look outside and purposely get a game over pretty early in the game, and it's not a pain in the ass to, like, reload, might be worth doing at least once. Like, if a game takes 3 hours to beat and has 7 endings, I might only find 2 of them. But for, like, indie games with multiple endings, I do pride myself on trying to figure out, like, get all of the endings. Although if a game doesn't tell me it has multiple endings, then I won't know to keep trying dumber and dumber things. Yeah. If I thought there was an audience for it, I would still play Changed. I mean, like, a whole 40% of my audience are in fact gay furries. I am Eroes, and do not personally use the label furry. But my biggest issue is that the protagonist of Changed is a bottom. Imagine being a bottom in 2025. Oh, that does I saw a funny gif where it's like, this is what a dom-dom relationship looks like, and it was just one person slapping a bed with a belt. And then, like, the same dude but flipped, like they just mirrored the video. And it's like, this is what a top-top relationship looks like. I'm like, that's dumb as hell. Yeah, I'll give it a like, why not? Come on, Salt. Try faster. I've got shit to do. I mean, I'm avoiding it, because I don't know how I'm going to build this tower in a way that looks even a quarter decent. But as soon as we get this tower going, it'll probably be not as bad. It'll be like that one post where somebody's talking about how their life is officially over. And that they can never, like, look their family in the eye again. And then, like, 30 minutes later, they're like, okay, I started my homework and it's not that bad. Do. You know, I don't think I've ever actually met somebody who has an Avali character who was straight. A lot of gay people. Several bi people. But, like, pretty sure Admiral Fluffy is also asexual. I don't know about R.E.P.O, but technically I don't use the label R.E.P.O too often either. I just use non-split asexual. People like how I say R.E.P.O though, so I say R.E.P.O a lot. A-romantic. Gotta roll the R. Come on, Salt, drive faster. Whoops. Probably should put the knife down. Boom-ba-doom. How much space do I actually have over there? I'm probably gonna have to dig out a big pit just to figure it out. Because I need enough space to bring the power down. And then, like, speed it up and then re-divert it. So there's a chance my house is going to have to be pretty awkwardly shaped. Whoops. Although I would rather have a house that is functional than, like, good-looking any day of the week. I would rather that my house be functional and at least decent-looking. Which is probably going to require that I find basalt. It is almost staggering that I've yet to find any. It's almost like I barely looked. 1 second. I've got a decent idea where some basalt is. It's just really far away. And half the fun of this game is exploration. But, like, it's really far away. Oh, where's the, There we go. It's just taking its sweet time. That's not basalt. I think I came all the way out here and established that those aren't basalt either. So who knows, maybe I haven't actually found basalt. I was screwing around, and I don't think that because they, I don't think that the basalt quern in that one ruin meant that area was basalt either. I think it's just a basalt quern because I've found it in andesite ruins as well. But also andesite is named after the Andes Mountains, which means that the Andes Mountains are canonical to a vintage story. Although I do believe that lore does talk about places like Bristol, you know, that actually exist. And then they also bring up fictional places as well, like France. Alright, I stole that joke. Can't tell you from whom. But yeah, the lore of vintage stories. It's underdeveloped. Like, they're still working on it. The game is only about a quarter of the way done. But it is interesting lore. Like, we don't seem to know yet whether the grand design eradicated the rot, or if it sent us back into time before the rot even happened. Considering all the ruins, that would not make sense. Without the rot, we'd probably just got rid of it. Unless the ruins somehow also went back in time. And now we're just working our way slowly forward towards the goal. Like how you can't defeat an immortal by sending them back in time. You gotta send them forward. I know what I'm talking about. If you send them back in time and they're immortal, all they gotta do is wait. I wish I had food. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm sure even though it is Christmas Day, some places will be open. But finding a DoorDash driver on Crimbus? I don't celebrate Crimbus, but you know who does? A lot of people. Oh, it's goodness to make you in there. I'm hoping that I can get these last 4. Or I guess 4.5, since these ones are already pretty hot. Hoping I can get them dried without needing to reheat the oven, considering it is just these 4. But then we can tear apart the windmill, or at least not the whole windmill, we can tear apart the base of it, and bring it underground where I plan to speed it up. I'm still not entirely sure how I plan to do it. Bringing it straight down means I wouldn't be able to bring it straight back up either. How do I plan on doing this? My house is probably going to be awkwardly shaped. It's almost a guarantee that it will be. But we can figure that out as we get to it. Burn that bridge later. As the days go by. Oh damn, there's only 856 nuggets of cassiterite in there. Look at it spin. Spin. I could probably make it take up more space underground, but it would take up space above ground in a way that's nonsensical. Or no, I can make it make more sense above ground, but it would be underground in a way that I would describe as nonsensical. Or perhaps not nonsensical, but it would look unappealing. Meanwhile, I want my windmill to have some sex appeal. Alright. Oh yeah, my ladder is not exactly accessible, is it, up there? Let's go and grab my lantern. Although I could just drink some of my glow potion. I think I still have a tiny bit of that left. I do. Right, there we go. I'll keep that hidden. Otherwise I'd have to explain myself. And what do I look like? Somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing? I'm not, if so. Alright. Boom. I'm going to have to make a bunch more angled gears and whatnot. I'm not averse to making those. Yep. Alright, how do I make a bunch of axles again? Hopefully it doesn't require animal fat. Axle, wooden axle. Alright, it can be made with oil. Good, good. Chisel, hammer, and a log. No, I can't. Oh, no, I can. Oh, no, it wasn't letting me randomly place that. Alright, just for storage purposes. Bucket. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm tired. You don't think this stuff is OSHA compliant? Well, OSHA can suck my they, them, cock and balls. Alright. I forgot why I came down here. I need a bucket, which I don't have on me. I need flax oil, logs, which I've surely got somewhere. I don't want to use my aged... Could use walnut. My aged logs are special to me. Oh, are these both debarked? There we go. Didn't free up a lot of space, but I freed up some space. Yeah, I've got enough walnut logs. I can probably justify using these. Let's go and grab my bucket. I'll also need my hammer. A bucket. Got so much shit. Inventory management is my passion. Actually, you know what? Let's just plant these. Get those out of the way. I can put my rusty gear on the ground. So much stuff. At some point, I'm going to have to start actually collecting fish again. But not at any point soon. Ow, do you fucking mind? I'm just trying to be productive. Which is rare. Get down here where I can hit you. Do I have my arrows on me still, or did I put those somewhere for safekeeping? Oh, I still have my arrows on me. I never did find the several I lost, but those would be long gone now. Oh yeah, I was just planting acorns. I'm like, what was I doing before I got distracted? I don't think my brain works. But that's not actually news. It's not news to me. Boom. Alright. Oh, I need my chisel, which I know where it is. Did I grab a bucket? No. Yes. Just make you there. Pick you up. I'm going up on a Tuesday. Ba. Flax oil? Yes. Right. Log, flax oil, chisel, and hammer. There it is. Alright, perfect. I was gonna say, it's like, did I pick up my hammer? I did. Yes. I'm just tired. And, Nope, gotta get out of my house this way. I went live earlier than usual, so I'm probably going to end the stream earlier than usual as well, but not like this earlier than usual. And there are still people who need to hop in, save their streak or whatever. Actually, you know what? YouTube doesn't keep track of streaks. And the only people who haven't shown up yet are my YouTube regulars. I wouldn't want to, like, exclude them from any activities either. Alright, let's go 2 lower. You know what, that's actually probably fine. I might bring it down and then back up. As soon as we get it working at all, we can work on making it look good. Or more realistically, work on making it look mediocre as fuck. It just has to be okay. Like, I can make it look good later, but if I don't make it exist, it's never gonna. You know what I mean? Alright. And then I can slap the angled wheel on here. I'm trying to find out the absolute minimum amount of space I need. So then I can, like, build walls and stuff around that. And then, of course, I'm really going to find out where my actual cellar is. I dug into it earlier. But we're going to want a door so that I can get to my cellar from the windmill maintenance room and vice versa. You know how it is. Boom. Alright. Windmill the first right there. And dig this space out a little bit so I got more space to work with. I'm probably going to bring it out this way. back down, and then over and back up. I might even try to figure out how transmissions and clutches work. Because if I'm going to have 3 different things connected to this, I don't want all of them going at once. Probably don't need this much space. But like I said earlier, I can dig it out now just for working and then fill it in as I need to. Alright, so from here. Not there. That's not where I want that, and you know it. Whoop. Fuck. I keep trying to jump so that I can place this on account of my being short. There we go. Can I attach this? Not easily. There we go. Alright. But can I remove this without it breaking? Kind of. I'm just trying to figure out if this needs support. No, it doesn't. Why would it need support? Oh, those don't need support. And they're huge. How do I want to do this? No, because then I have to turn it around again. Oh, there's no reason why I can't have them here. And then just have the house be somewhat awkwardly shaped. Oh, I'm starving. Could I hold off on the starvation? I'm trying to figure shit out here. It would be a pain in the ass to bring the windmill back over, is the issue. But it would look nicer. And I'm trying to figure out here what's actually important to me. Oops, I keep flip-flopping between wanting it to be functional and not the most ugly thing in the world. And wanting to put in a bunch of extra effort to make it look really good, if I can. Boom-ba-doom. Doorbell rings. Gee, who is it? Party guests. Christmas visit. The mood is so swell, but what is that smell? There's something in my brother's underpants. I can't use sausage and cabbage stew? I gotta do something with my cabbages. Let's see here. Can I use smoked meat? And cabbage? Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Bit overkill. Just gonna throw that in there. Light it up. Gotta make some stew. Nothing to do but make some stew. We're all right. Pretty sure those are the lyrics. It's been a while since I've watched that 70s show. I know I don't sound super old, but I'm actually 95. Pretty impressive. Yeah. Alright, fine. I'll be 31 on the 25th of January. As a birthday present to me, you should totally recommend my channel to everybody you know. Your friends, your enemies, don't matter to me. Everybody must see this absolute garbage that I put out. Alright, gonna grab this. No, I'm just gonna have to bring it out here. Come on, smack it there. No, there's no space. I gotta conjure a pick. Not dig, although that would work. Unlike my conjuration spells, dig does cost mana. OSHA. OSHA compliant bird. So yeah, if I came out and then up. Not like that, you know it. Stop placing it the same exact way, me. I did that twice. Alright, so that would come out that way. This would come out this way. And this would come out this way. And then of course they would need to come back up. So they'd have a junction here. Okay, I'll do this one, just so they can get a feel for what it's like. I kind of, oh. And then junction here. Alright, so they come out 2 spaces, and then just go straight up. Let's see how far that is from the tower, because if it looks goofy as hell. No, that doesn't look too bad. If I bring you back up, and then plug you into my quern, it's not moving very fast at all, so I can already tell that it is sped up slightly. Right, quern made. Let's go ahead and dig the holes to see where the other 2 items would be coming out. Technically, I do not need a health hammer. Alright, so yeah, it goes out. And over and up. It would be nice to have a health hammer, especially if I remove Napster like I would like to. Alright. And then you would come up right up here. Wait, yes. Right, let's go ahead and look at this, figure it out. I don't know how transmissions actually work, or where I would put them. Transmission. Holy shit, that's expensive. Transmission must be used in conjunction with the clutch. I can use seed oil, or, oh, I guess I can use any kind of food oil. And peanut, or no, resin. Resin was the biggest issue before, but I figured out I can make a lot of that using magic. Obviously a mod, you can't use magic in vanilla. Right. Let's see how decent this stew is. 142 protein, 450 vegetable. It's not very good, actually. I put my sausages in that. Like, it's a good stew. Don't get me wrong. But I used a bunch of smoked meat and red meat sausages in that. So that should be, like, the best stew you've ever fucking seen. Alright. With how close this is to my berries, I do think that once everything is set up that I want this one to be my quern. And then this can be my auto hammer. And this one can be my pulverizer. Oop, I forgot this was a thing. Whoop. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player. Or is it like a record, baby? Look at that bird go. I don't want to make more gears. Surely nobody would notice if I just go into creative mode to build my house. Alright, let's get out of that. Can only watch so much of it. Although if I was going to cheat, and I'm not going to. tempting as it is, I would just finish setting up the mechanics. I would not cheat in like a health hammer, since making that is half the fun. I do still have Napster on. I'm also going to make a pulverizer at some point. Are y'all sitting on these eggs? No, does not look like you are sitting on the eggs. Maybe you have to feed them again before they actually get broody. What to do? I should probably harvest my honey. I guess there's no reason not to finish setting up the mechanical power. Other than the fact that I gotta make, like, 6 more angled gears. I'm gonna have to make, like, 9 more angled gears. Since I do not think the clutch can work at an angle. Or not the clutch, the, transmission. Unless it can. The transmission working at an angle would save me a lot of resources. I mean, not a lot of resources, but it would save me resources at all. Let's find out. Grab it. I'm still going to have to make a second one. Everything is so expensive. That or I'm just tired and lazy. Although I think that 2 things can be true. Right. Let's go ahead and put my shovel down, although that is my most effective weapon. Oh, it needs to be too high to lean it. Put it over here. That's not even my shovel. It's on loan. My summon shovels from the nether. It's like partially true. Oh, damn. I actually used the last of my flax oil. Getting more is not an issue. Nothing. Oh, hey. Oh, that does save me a tiny bit of resources. Where's my resin? Surely I didn't use it all. If I did use all my resin, making more is as simple as doing a little ritual. But I'm pretty confident I didn't use it all. I must have. Or I'm blind. Both things are equally possible. Well, I wouldn't have stored it somewhere else, I don't think. Whatever, let's do a ritual. Does anybody know what I did with my dark mana torches? You like... Gotta find my salt as well. Not salt. Chalk. Somewhere in here is some, here we go. Arcane chalk. Put that there for now. So I believe the ritual is like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bow down before the power of Santa. Or be crushed by these jelly boots of doom. I don't know if I can only do one at a time. I also don't have a wand. A wand would help immeasurably. Oh, y'all shout if you see a wand. I'm not really tired, I'm blind as shit. Chisel. If I could. I have an issue with having too many wands, because I keep crafting new ones instead of just keeping track of the one that I've got. But we're on a deadline here. We're not. We kind of are. I'm going to have to actually get a decent amount of sleep. And I would like to do my dishes. I keep talking about needing to do them, and then I don't. Right, there we go. Bunch of resin. Was that in my inventory this whole time? Surely it wasn't. There's no way that was already there. Real talk, chat, was that already there? I don't feel like it was. But it would also not surprise me at all if I've just been holding on to my resin this entire time I was complaining about not knowing where it is. Actually, you know what? I'd feel better if I didn't know. So just, don't tell me. Don't tell me, chat. I don't think I have anybody in chat. Vikar's probably here, because Vikar is a real one. Oh, I've got 2 people on YouTube and a whole 4 on Twitch. Which is wild. I do appreciate my lurkers, but like, Twitch hasn't been counting those. Alright, Vikar. Why did I come into my cellar? 11 days. Mostly listening. Oh, I need to make more flax oil. That's what I'm doing. Oh no, I can't. I appreciate lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of society. Alright, sweet. And there was enough tannin in there to seal that. Oh, I should probably pick these torches up before they expire. They're really easy to relight. But, I think I've said this before, I'm lazy as fuck. Well, no, I already checked if it still counts as a cellar. Although it is not impossible I have somehow fucked stuff up in the meantime. So we should do that, but I need flax oil. I could also use rice oil. Yeah, it's still a cellar. In fact, it's a tiny bit more effective of a cellar than it was like 2 minutes ago. Oh, do I already have a stack of flax somewhere? I don't know what the deal is with that 2 flax that refuses to play nice. Nope. Oh yeah, so I watched an update, or watched a whatever, changelog. And so that thing where you can send the press back up without needing to fully press it all the way, that is really new. I'm like, have I been being a dumbass this entire time? And the answer is yes, but not in that specific regard. So kind of like being able to stack buckets up to 5 now, which makes a ton of sense. It's just vanilla. It's one of those things that probably should have been in the game the whole time. Fantastic that it's in the game now. But it's a feature that makes so much sense. Well, that I'm like, damn, has that been there this whole time and I'm just stupid? Alright, so I need my saw. Might need an axe. Might need a chisel. I got some resin now. Just a tiny bit. Put that away. Transmission. Alright, so, hammer. Did I put my hammer away? I'm not seeing it on me. And if I did put my hammer away, next question. When the frick did I do that? Set you down, set you down. I also need my chisel. Hammer chisel. Stop, hammer time. Oh, hey, it's a wand. I think I just put that there. This is the one that I had earlier. Do-do-do-do-do. Where is my hammer? Where is my chisel? There's my hammer and my chisel. Impressive. Alright. Transmission. I need boards. Bald cypress. Were those aged boards? What was that dark ass looking board? That's ebony. No, it might have been ebony. It looked darker for a split second there. There's a decent chance that I am just dying. Alright. No, not that. Transmission. It's a good thing I'm not stupid. Could you imagine if I was stupid, chat? What a different world it would be if I was dumb as fuck. Well, now that I picked those up, they won't restack. What a specific amount. Is 86 the default stack size for these? What's going on? Well, no, I got that one up to 89. Can I get you up to 89? No. You know what, I feel like if we don't look at these... Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm being dumb, chat. Strange, I almost don't feel sick at all anymore. But, my brain seems to not be, working. Or what have you. Put you there. Chisel in the middle. Hammer here. Saw here. One transmission made. I might as well look up how to make a clutch. We're all learning in real time, chat. I need a log, some sticks, saw. I got a log. I just need sticks. I also need more planks. Or boards. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. R.E.P.O. Come on, pick up the boards. Got it. I do think picking up boards is one that I've never been able to do with my inventory open. Oh, I have a couple boards. Alright, so... Wait, let's grab the sticks. Pick those back up. My brain might not be working. That's a lie. It's almost certainly not working. Can I put you at an angle? Maybe. Probably not. Does not seem like I can put it at an angle. Can I bring a transmission straight out into an axle? Or whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Maybe. Yes, good, I can do that. Well, let's figure out how to make this clutch. I'm still gonna have to turn that around, but we're making progress, probably. We're doing something that almost looks like progress, and that's about as close as we're gonna get, honestly. I'm like, hey brain, can we actually get some shit done? And then my brain is like, no. But we can almost look like we're getting shit done. And I'm like, you know what, that's almost acceptable. I don't know what the hell I'm on about. If I had sticks, I'd probably stacked them somewhere. It's boards. It's not enough sticks. Here's more sticks. Might be one short. Looked like I need 8 sticks. Hopefully it is 8 sticks. Clutch, yes. Oh, it is exactly 8 sticks. 8 sticks, 8 planks. More than 8 planks. But this is all about learning. It's not about making sense. Making sense is for nerds. Right, there we go. Clutch made. I'm going to have to... I'm sorry. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm alive, though. Nobody died. This time. Man, this cellar's gonna be ugly as fuck. But it's gonna be functional. And you know what? That's what matters at the end of the day. Could this just be hopium, copium, what have you? Okay, I just need another stick. Might have to make more iron tools. But at least on paper, I've already got an abundance of the stuff that I need. What I don't have is an abundance of brain cells to rub together. But we can only expect so much from me. I took an IQ test the other day. It came back 0. I don't even know how that works. I mean, like, IQ tests are bullshit, but 0? That's way too low. We should have an IQ of at least 420. Blaze it. I don't smoke. Boo. 12 days. I can do something with that. Probably just eat it. Alright, so board, stick. Well, that's not the recipe at all. Angled gear does not require the chisel. Does make sense. Can't have these recipes be too familiar or too similar. What am I missing? Oh, can this one not be oil? No, it can be oil. Oh, it's 2 sticks instead of a board and a stick. Nope, that's not working either. Hammer saw. Oh, there should be a chisel. There we go. I do need the chisel. Where did I put the chisel? Alright, only took me 40 years, but check it out, chat. We made another angled gear. Oh, maybe I should get a blood test done. It's like, hey dog, I don't think my brain works, like, at all. Alright. It's not the prettiest solution. And depending on where, like, the entrance to my cellar is, I can pull this all up off the ground slightly. Or not pull it up off the ground. I can lower the ground. I need to stop doing that. I don't know why I really want to, but I cannot imagine that that's a good viewing experience, especially for people with, like, motion sickness issues. It's like, hey, do you get motion sick? Oh, that can't be there. It's got to be one more over. But it's all otherwise all right. Oop, do I still have a pick on me? I don't. I could do this. It's wasteful, but it would work, I think. Yep, whole block gone. It's almost like there was never a block there to begin with. Could I have just conjured a pickaxe and not done whatever the hell that was? Yes. Yes, I could have. It's almost on the point. But yeah, I gotta make more clutches, brakes, and whatnot, but as ugly as this is, I'm actually pretty happy with how my wind power is coming. Right, that way's north. This way's south. Can I use a glass roof? Like, would that make a working greenhouse? That sounds like the kind of thing I want to test in creative mode, because I don't think you get the glass back. You might. You might get the glass back. Right, here's rammed earth. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space down here. I'm probably going to pull that back up. For the meantime, let's go and make some ladders. Can't stress enough how temporary these are. Probably going to not want to bring that all the way down. I'm also going to want to find out where I want the ladder down here. Could also make stairs. What to do? Like, make stairs that wrap around this. Got a looks max. Which is not what that means at all. Sometimes I learn about things that people are doing. Like mewing, that sounds dumb as fuck. There's another thing where people are, like, using a hammer to create microfractures on their face. Because they think it'll make their bones form back stronger. But it's like, damn. I'm ugly as shit, but I'm at least not stupid enough to do that stuff. I do be pretty ugly, though. Alright. Do I have any flint? I can make flint. If I remember how. Let's go make a shit ton of flint. Get a bloomery going. So that I can make a bunch of fire clay. Because while it's not what I should be focusing on right now, I want to make just several ovens. I do have fire clay. Oh, I've also got a bunch of powdered calcined flint. Alright, let's hold off on that for now. Just go and put this stuff away. And go make a bunch of fire clay. We'll make more ovens. I want this in this chest over here. I'll probably stream more Vintage Story tomorrow as well. But go into it. Whoops, sorry. No, tomorrow is Friday, but it'll be like Friday morning. So that's also totally fine. Is there anything in here that shouldn't be? I guess this can come out, because this should be in there more. Yeah, we'll play Vintage Story again tomorrow. But I will actually be prepared to stream Vintage Story. What do you think, chat? Should I jump back on here? How many people do I have watching? 3 on Twitch, scared one of them away. And still 2 on YouTube. Alright, fine, I won't. I want to, though. Whee! It really does look like the axle should be coming in through the top. Because like there's a little rectangular hole, or square hole, right there that looks like it's where that's supposed to be going in. Probably because it is. But it's a good thing it can be powered from the bottom, because that sounds like it would be a huge pain in the ass. Puppy dog gets it. Stop trying to jump on that. What's wrong with me? Actually, I know what's wrong with me. It's diagnosed. ADHD is what's wrong with me. Alright. Well, what did I say I was going to do before I get super distracted? Oh yeah, I'm making flint. I should also consider making a crate for my resin, now that I got so fucking much of it. Actually, I kind of talked to myself out of the flint. We'll probably still do it, honestly. I just have to find out if I can use any stone, or if I have to specifically use, like... Oh, whatchamacallit. Oh, let's get out of here. Rift activity is very high. Not ideal, but does explain all the drifters. Let's go and grab my book. It's in one of these chests. Could have sworn it was that one, but here I am with egg on my face. That's the next chest that would make the most sense for it to be in. Does anybody know what I did with my manual of arcane arts? There it is. Right, gonna sleep through the night anyway. Let's go ahead and do some light reading in my cellar. Alright, ritual magic. Purification, corruption, creation, destruction. Alright, so obsidian turns into flint. But I've got a lot of obsidian somewhere. I just have to find out what I did with it. Alright, that one's already treated. What am I doing trying to go back up there? I should sleep. Realistically, my obsidian should be in my cellar, because that's where I keep everything that doesn't belong in there. But it's probably in one of my other actual chests. Which is fine. We'll use the cover of daylight. Which is a weird sentence. Doesn't make a lot of sense. We will use the daylight to safely perform rituals. Look at that. Sun's already up at 5 in the morning. It happens around here sometimes and I frickin' hate it. I personally think we should just destroy the sun. What has it ever done for humanity as a species? Ingot mold, ingot mold. Nope, that's slate. That doesn't even look like obsidian. I don't know why I hovered over it. 21 obsidian. We still got visitors. That's what I should play, although I don't know if I could make it interesting. I should play No, I'm Not Human. Is that game still popular? Was that game ever popular? I've seen people playing it. Alright, where'd you go, little drifter buddy? Oh, you are sitting on the eggs. Just not very often. I lost the drifter. So it's probably gonna wait until I'm unarmed to jump back out of the shadows. No, that's netherite. It seems to be their MO. And they wait until I'm just like a defenseless little bird. And then they just come out and like hack off my ankles for some reason. They're like, we'll teach you to be adorable. R.E.P.O. Boom, destruction. Balance. Here's destruction. I was going to put my planks down. I will need these again very shortly, but at the moment all they're doing is taking up space in my inventory. Right. I don't think all of these will transform. Honestly, it would kind of suck if they did all transform. Shouldn't throw them all, but here we are. Alright, good. It didn't consume all of them. What about flint? 512 flint. Do y'all think 512 flint is enough to do some magic? As long as I don't unstack those, they'll stay stacked as well. Or no, I'm not doing magic with the flint. All I can do with the flint is turn them back into obsidian. Which I could actually do a lot more efficiently, because I've changed configs. What I want to do, at this exact moment in time, is stop having to cough for one. I'm gonna go collect a bunch of that red clay. Also, that's not where I wanted to put my torches. Oh yes, so I don't particularly celebrate anything, but happy holidays. New Year is coming around. I don't think you have to observe the New Year for that to be a thing. So Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Happy what? 5th day of Hanukkah? I'm not paying attention. Which is unfortunate. We are technically Jewish on our mother's side. Christ Makawanzaka and all that. Where'd that red clay go? There's the red clay. I'm like, wherever it is, there's a lot of it. A decent distance away from my house. Grab a bunch of this to turn into fire clay. Red clay is not good for a whole lot else. Oh damn, already full on inventory. Well, it probably doesn't help that I've got brown coal. You know what I don't need in my pocket right now is brown coal. Hello, Penny. Happy December 25th to you as well. Sorry about the weird thumbnail. I was playing R.E.P.O with my sister and brother-in-law, but because of the storm, their power kept getting cut out. We've got a storm around here as well. It's just not as bad. Or my power is just built different. Alright, there we go. How have you been, Penny? Oh, damn. All of the chalk remained. Which isn't that uncommon. It's just cool, because it didn't last time. Alright, there we go. Okay. R.E.P.O, corn in there. Cattails might as well. I'll throw in the resin. I will need that again shortly. Don't let me forget where that is. You've been jolly, feck yeah. Well, check it out, Penny. I moved my windmill underground. I also got it working on a clutch. I currently only have one thing plugged in, so there's no reason that I need to turn it off. But if it was for some reason getting annoying or whatever, I can now. Eventually, I'm going to have like a pulverizer here and a health hammer here. Have the health hammer coming out here, anvil, forge. Somewhere around here, there's going to be a spot that leads down into my kitchen. Because, like, there's a lot of uses for the quern other than cooking, but I mostly just use it to make flour. So being able to pull that towards my, like, have that close to my kitchen for easy access. Easy access for the homies. The homies being, grain. I don't know what compelled me to say that. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit rock and roll. I saw this funny picture of somebody. They shared a photo of their dad on the back of a motorcycle with David Bowie. And like, damn, that's a metal picture. David Bowie was cool as hell. That note, OP, David Bowie definitely fucked her dad. I mean, it is what it is. Some of y'all are gonna know the photo I'm talking about. Unless I hallucinated the whole thing. I do actually get visual and auditory hallucinations when I'm sleep deprived. Like just as I'm about to fall asleep, or just as I'm waking up. It is the most common time to get those. It's not inherently the sign of something wrong. But I'm not seeing a doctor since I was like 17, so who knows? Could be that everything is wrong with me. It is what it is. Hey Penny, can I borrow $400,000? I'll pay you back eventually. Dang it. Also, the fact that you already answered that question, YouTube's stream delay must be really low for you. Which is good. YouTube's stream delay is really, usually pretty fucking big for no reason. It's like, oh, do you want to be able to interact with your streamer? Good fucking luck. Also, everybody, as a friendly reminder, your streamer's pronouns are they, them, theirs. Nobody misgendered me, I just decided to bring it up. If I bring it up more often, I can scare away the bigots. I don't know why they would be here in the first place. I've clearly got a non-binary flag in my profile picture. But you'd be surprised how many people don't know what that is. It's like, oh, I didn't know you were non-binary. And I'm like, what do you think the flag is? What did I put my calcined flint? No, not that. It's in one of these chests. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Actually, you know what? I think I knew I had that gold. I'm like, oh, I don't want to, but I can totally craft a, whatchamacallit. New. A gold plate for my lantern. Improve its brightness. The problem is that I just like the look of the gold plate. Don't get me wrong, it's better than not having one, for sure. Like by a country mile, whatever that means. Almost. Almost. There we go. That's a lot of fire clay. Oh, have I been throwing it in here? I have. Which is, you know what? That's fine. That's a good spot for it. It's better than Twitch. See, that's usually the opposite. Like, I've got YouTube's stream delay set to as low as it can possibly go. And then Twitch has a naturally low delay. So usually, the delay is much less on Twitch for folks. Alright, I suppose that was a fun distraction. Just gonna real quick make a crate for my red clay. Gonna have to make a crate for my fire clay at some point. At one point or another, I'm going to try to have most non-perishable things in crates for storage purposes. Now, you can even slap a piece of paper on the front of a crate and have them be labeled. Which won't help me, because I'm dumb as hell. But in theory, it would be helpful. Alright, so let's go ahead and put my strong bone away, put my bones on the ground. bones there. Strong bones up here. Can I grind these? Yes. Yes, I can. Honestly, I'm going to do that. Bone meal is not overly useful to me, but it's way more useful than bone arrows. Especially considering I can make iron arrows. Oh, sweet. My bear hide's done. I'm going to go ahead and leave that in there for now. Those are almost ready to switch over. I'm super excited. Speaking of being excited, though, I should probably get working on my angled gears and stuff so I can bring those up. I don't have the stuff that I need to make a pulverizer. I might have the stuff that I need to make a health hammer. What do I do with my bucket? No. Well, those are 4 buckets. What do I do with my full bucket? Could have set it down somewhere. Where would I have done that? I'm constantly setting stuff down and then just kind of misplacing it. Don't worry, I will eventually be organized. Probably not. Where is my bucket? Did I eat it at some point when I wasn't paying attention? Nothing in there. 20 days. 9.8. I'm going to need my hammer. Bucket. What do you do? That is rice bran oil, which would work. But that's not what I'm looking for. I also have to pee. But let's at least find my bucket first. It's my emotional support bucket. Where the hell would I have put my bucket down? Honestly, these streams, if they were going to have an antagonist, it would be my own damn attention span. My attention span is the antagonist of this story. Alright, unlike the last several things I couldn't find, it's not just in my pocket where I can't see it. Where the fick? I can make more, but that's not what we're doing. I'm not unwilling to make more, just so that I can get this done. Where the hell would I have set it down? Did I set it down? Surely I didn't drink it all. Huh. Huh. I don't know. My need to pee is distracting. Well, let's go ahead and check my furrows. And then I'll go to the bathroom. Oh, I think my furrows are fine. Yep, those furrows are fine. Let's check the other furrows. And go to the bathroom. Where the hell is my bucket? As the days go by, water flowing under. Same as it ever was. You may think to yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And you may think to yourself, that is not my beautiful wife. Alright, I have no idea where my bucket went. Like I said, I'm not opposed to making more flax oil. Problem is that I'm starting to run out of flax. I'm growing a bunch more of it. But what happened to the flax oil I already had? It's possible that my inventory was just full. So in the process of crafting, it ended up on the ground and then despawned, which would be unfortunate. That was a lot of flax oil. It wouldn't surprise me either, though. Like how I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do this thing and then go to the bathroom. I did the thing. Haven't gone to the bathroom yet. Would probably be funnier to joke that I did. Well, just in my pants. But that's not... It's not funny. I said it would be funnier, not that it would be funny. Let's put this away. Maybe I put my bucket down over here for some reason. Don't know I would. It's not impossible. Nope, not seeing my bucket. There's a crab. I wish I could farm those. I think every time I see a crab, I bring up how cool it would be to, like, farm them. Yeah, I get it, you're starving. Buckets. I am in the house like a bucket. That's not the lyrics. Starting to think that it is likely that my dumbass had a full inventory. Put that back. And then I dropped the bucket on the ground, and then it was just on the floor long enough to despawn. I think it takes like an hour to do that. But I have been running around like an idiot pretty regularly. Now let's check over here, since it's the only other place I've been hanging out. And there's my harp. And here's where I was digging up clay. A lot more clay. No sign of my bucket. Unfortunate. Probably was dropped due to full inventory reasons and then despawned. Gonna go to the bathroom since it's distracting, and then we will double check my chests. Hopefully it is in there. Pause the game. I will be right back. Let it go. Gotta drain the lizard. Alright, we lost a Vicar, so there goes my emotional support. If I was my own damn bucket, what would I be? Probably have to go back, rewatch the VOD. Watch me drop my bucket on the ground, and then let it idle there long enough to despawn. Let's take care of this clown. Come at me, Scrublord, I'm ripped. Come on. Alright, so that guy's dead. It does not help me with my bucket. Honestly, it's possible I've overlooked it once or twice now. But it's hard to see with my chats up. Put that back. I do think I just lost it. Probably dropped it on the ground. I was like, all my flax, but whatever. I am growing more. Yeah, I seem to have lost my bucket. Can I get an F in chat? I'll try to find it when I'm less tired and don't have chat. I'm taking up the screen, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. There are only so many places I would have put it. Although it could be like my important mail pile where I put it somewhere else. But I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine, I'll totally find that later. But we all know I'm not going to. I'm not going to find it later. Alright, new bucket made. I could always use peanut oil. Biggest waste of peanuts ever. Alright, let's not make as much flax oil this time. Oh shit, I can't make like almost any flax oil. Also gonna have to do something with my pumpkins. Not pumpkins. Well, I gotta do something with these two. Oh, they'll be fresh for only another 13 days. Spelt. Sunflower. Let's make sunflower oil. Look at all this candy I'm not actually doing anything else with. You know, I'm actually even going to be smart and only make the 5 liters. That's right, I'm capable of intelligence. Oh yeah, Penny, if you're still here, how'd Phasmo go? I saw you all played a tiny bit of it. Or you were for some reason pretending to play a tiny bit of Phasmophobia. Obviously role-playing, playing Phasmophobia is funnier. But I don't know how you would do that. Alright, got my oil, got my resin. Nope, stuck. Shit, fuck. Alright, there we go. As the days go by, water flowing under. That song gets stuck in my head really easily. It's a good song, though. Alright, I need sticks. I need planks. My own ladder keeps jump scaring me. I'm thinking it's one of them sentries. More sticks. Can never have enough sticks. At some point, you do end up with too many. And what does that even say? Something new? Oh, it's probably when I made my wand earlier. And every time my magic bugs out, and I have to start over. I'm technically unlocking everything for the first time. I believe that has been fixed, so all I would have to do is actually update the mod. But instead of having to go through and change the configs that I've fucked with previously, I'm just choosing to deal with more annoying nonsense. Like when you're putting up with something annoying, and fixing it would be less effort than putting up with it. But since you're already putting up with it, you might as well just keep putting up with it, you know? It's not the best practice, but nobody ever accused me of being smart. Let's make that in there. I'm going to have to make more angled gears. I've got my hammer, got my chisel. Got my saw. I think that's all I need. Alright. Angled gear. I can keep getting paused, why not? Not wand. So stick, stick. Stick, 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 boom. You there. Hammer up here. One, or what? Saw. You and then you. Let's just make a bunch. Still got plenty of oil. I'm going to need at least 2 or 4 of these in the creation of a whatchamacallit. Oh, I know what I'm talking about. Pick these up. Go ahead and angle these upwards. Yep. Ba-da-ba-bo. Like so. Perfect. And then you here. Alright. Let's go ahead and conjure. Pickaxe again. I've still got one up there somewhere, but nobody ever accused me of being smart. And it's not like it cost me anything to do that. Alright. Oh, this is already open. Bring these up as well. At some point, this is going to be like a whole ass room. And can I attach these? Yes. I might have to reattach them later, though. I'll send in Discord. What works well? Forgot the bucket. Ah, so I did at some point drop my bucket. And it despawned, huh? Unfortunate. Not that I've actually watched the clip, but I'm going to assume that that's what it is a clip of. The bucket's replaceable, but that was a lot of flax to lose at once. Very regrettable. Oh. It is what it is, though. Interesting how my character jitters. I do appreciate that the clip is also of a REPO, since that's what my profile thumbnail is. I mean, there's a reason that's the profile or thumbnail. It's just a silly reason. Alright. I'm gonna make a whole 2 more clutches. Rift activity is calm, so I can do it up here. Or, yeah, I do have to make 2 more clutches, but what I'm making right now is 2 more transmissions. I, too, am something of a trans on a mission. Har har. I don't think anybody says it like that. Right, you there. I'm a trans person, and my mission is to be the least funny person with 1 million subscribers. It's quite an uphill battle. There's some unfunny fuckers out there with millions of subscribers. There we go. Oh, these don't stack either. It is what it is. Right, let's smack you there. I'll smack you here, and then I should have... Boom. I still have to make 2 more clutches, but, like... I don't even have 2 more machines to plug in. Nice, nice. Let's go ahead and start digging out the whole thing. And then I'll find out what dimensions I want this tower to be. Or not the tower. Well, yeah, the tower and the room. By Tommy Wiseau. Damn, this is gonna be a big fucking room. It is underground, though. Also, some of it's gonna connect to the main house as a whole. This house has people in it. Sometime, probably between streams, I'm going to figure out how I actually have to plug a health hammer in. I mean, it should not be too much work to bring it up, and then if I have to, just flip it, like to point it that way. I've got a lot of space to work with, and depending on how much space I have to work with, we're gonna get like a proper forge in here as well. And forge, of course, being the proper term for a frog. I know a thing or two about proper terms for things. They say I'm something of a super genius. R.E.P.O. I don't know who they are. Probably idiots if they're saying that I'm a genius. But I am something of a super genius. My pronouns are they, them. I could be the they I speak of. That is an idiot and a super genius. I really think I'm just tired. Probably it. I was also sick not that long ago. Odds are I'm still at least a tiny bit sick. I feel way better than I did yesterday, which is interesting. Yesterday I felt fine until I started actually streaming. Because the entire time I was sick, I was playing games. I'm like, okay, well, I've got more energy. What the hell hit me? Rock? Rift activity is still calm. And I'm not seeing a sentry being annoying. Probably a one-off rock. It wasn't just a rock, though. It was a rock lobster. Rock lobster. I will not explain myself. Why should I? The furry days will be over once I'm governor. I, of course, jest. While I don't personally vibe with the label furry, it would be foolish to ignore that my mascot is fursona adjacent. And also, a lot of people I know are furries, and they are cool. Whatever the fuck Candace Taylor is on about, though, that's not actually happening. Huh. Am I taking damage from the transmission? No? I'm confused. What's actually hurting me? Oh, it could be The Rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I'm a little bit delirious. Oh, an empty pile. I love empty piles. Does anybody know what's causing these? Because, I'm getting on my nerves. Might be able to get rid of it by updating. But none of my, or not all of my mods are updated for 1.21 or 21 point whatever it is, 5, 6, 6, yeah. All right. Do I have ladders? I do not. I've got sticks. I should also probably take some of my torch holders and light up this construction zone. Oh. Yeah, fuck you, sentry. Come down here. I heard you. I was just trying to get out of the hole. For a slightly more fair fight. But nope, you'd rather be a dick. Well, apparently I can't parkour anyway. There we go. Out of the hole. Alright, go and pick some of these up. I don't need this many around. I had to put the ladder around here somewhere. Put one there. Probably put one over here. And then one, like, here, next to where I plan to put the ladder. Right. Let's go make some actual torches. Do I have dry grass? Not on me, but I definitely do. Yoink. Grab my lantern. Just so that I can see. So what are your thoughts on Vintage Story, Penny? There you go. It's easy to want to overcraft torches. Let's not do that. Nope, let's also put our extra grass away. There we go. Come over here. Put these down. Let's go ahead and light them up. Oh, wait a minute. I think I only had to make 2. Well, nobody ever accused me of being smart. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a fourth one down here somewhere anyway. Whoops. Good game. YouTube had a stroke. Well, hopefully YouTube recovers. Strokes are serious business. Anyway, check out my room. Eventually, this is just going to be like a little maintenance area. This part of the house is going to be full, like a... I need it to be accessible, but it does not need to look good, is what I'm getting at here. Gotta leave that there. Oh, shoot. Apparently I've been making torches to put in random holders this entire time. Which means I now have an excess of torches. There are worse problems to have. Alright, let's make you there. Whoop. Heck yeah. Yeah, they can jump up that way. Yeah, I got more torches than torch holders. Let's just put this in this vessel and not think about it. It's gone. Dead to me. But yeah, it's gonna be a while until I'm fully set up. One more up. Yep, that looks level. One more. Alright. Let's go and put these axles away. I'll need more at some point in the future. Yoink. I like how I've always got a lantern on me. Unless it's nighttime and I actually should have a lantern on me. It's just the name of the game, baby. My brain? What brain? Brains are for nerds. Alright, I should probably make some clutches. Clutch, only gotta make 2 of them. I need 2 logs, which is what I don't have. Planks, or boards, sticks. Yeah, so same stuff I've got. Going to need a lot more boards, but I've got enough sticks. Right, I've got enough boards. Go ahead and grab 2 logs. As daunting of a task as it is, setting up my house, the more, like, visible progress I make, the more my brain is like, oh, this isn't too bad. I'm over-exaggerating. This is doable. Okay, good. I was about to say, it's like, did I just lose a second fucking bucket? The answer is no. But it wouldn't surprise me if I ended up doing that. Alright. Saw here. Chisel and hammer. Some of the stuff in this game that doesn't stack baffles me. Like, you don't need a lot of clutches, but there's no reason why they shouldn't stack. Oh, I can't put this here. Oh, because I'm there. Ha ha ha. Alright, spin it. I kind of want to flip this a tiny bit. So that the clutch is like on the side. No, it's going to be on the side anyway. I'll put it here. Facing north. Alright, fuck you up. Let's go get more sticks, because I'm going to have to make ladders. Although I do not doubt that I've got just a bunch of ladders. In spaces I do not need them. Like, I saw a tower of ladders over here somewhere. What time is it? 6:30. Alright, I'll go till 7, my usual time. Well, I'm tired, but I'm also kind of getting into it now. And also, like, get a stream. I can't keep my fans waiting. Where are those ladders? Wherever they are, it's like a narrow tower. It's gonna be hard to see at night. I don't want to waste time with rift activity being calm. But I might have to do that. I'll go ahead and sleep. Alternatively, I could stop keeping stuff in such random places. Hello, Cookie Cyborg. 24. The name seems familiar. You're one of my sister's regulars, yeah? Welcome to the stream. Have you ever heard of Vintage Story? I'm playing with a ton of mods, so the Vintage Story isn't usually this... Well, it is not usually this chaotic, I suppose. Currently, I'm just running around in the dark looking for my ladders. Not those ladders. Those ladders belong there. Right, let's go ahead and climb down. I will look for my ladders once the sun rises. A lot of people like to compare Vintage Story and Minecraft. But Vintage Story is so much better that it's not really fair to Minecraft. No, if you've ever played Terraformacraft, the mod pack that, like, sends you back into the Stone Age, Vintage Story is similar to that, if it was, like, really good. It is also foggy in my cellar, don't worry about that. Boom. Well, they're just voxel games. There were voxel-based games before Minecraft. Minecraft just happened to be the beast one. It is also, pretty clearly... What the hell is doing that? Is the rift making a bunch of noise all the way from over there? It is also clearly the one that inspired, like, the world gen of other games. Like, Minecraft is not really the first game to look like Minecraft. But it is definitely where a lot of this inspiration came from for, like, world gen and whatnot. Although Vintage Stories world gen is pretty intense. Was it a mod called Vintagecraft? I heard about the butterfly mod, unless that is for some reason what Vintagecraft added. But no, all of the stuff that makes Vintage Story so good, Minecraft does not have. That's why Tyrant broke off. And is like, what if I just made my own game engine? Although he and his wife were part of the, I think his wife was part of it anyway. They were part of the Hypixel team. Oh great, is my magic bugged? Let's check. No, my magic is not bugged. It just looks like it is. I should update the mod so it stops doing that. So anyway, this is my giant hole in the ground. Just dropping by. Alright. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Hello, Mew. I'm doing alright. Check out my, mechanics. Shut up, Rift. So I'm working on adding a ladder now. And I'm also going to be digging it slightly down further. Only like 4 blocks. But my plan is to dig out this entire space. Right? All of this is not going to be visible. I'm just digging out the room now. Posture. Redeemed to check in. And thank you for checking in, Cookie Cyborg, and thank you for the posture check, Penny. If you are currently shrimping, now is the time to stop doing that. Alright. Ladders. I need to stop getting distracted. Although I have ADHD, I don't medicate. So not getting distracted is a really tough ask. Oh shit. If I move my Crocs, this part of my house does not need to be a cellar. That is going to cause problems. No, it's not. It's kind of going to cause problems. Let's move my Crocs. With the exception of my Crocs, nothing in here needs to be kept cool. I'll put these in my wine room. Oh, hey. I'd put it away, but I do have another torch holder. It's currently not occupied by a torch. How long are these fresh for? 1.1 years? I'm going to have to break into these eventually anyway. Normally in Vintage Store you have to prepare for a harsh winter, but I do not live far enough north to get winter, like, really at all. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get back up there. I've still got rammed earth. Good, good. I'm going to have to block this all back off in a way that makes sense. But yeah, these two blocks just happen to be in a bad spot. Whoops. That's all gotta go anyway. Let's dig it out. No, it's causing problems. We'll fix it. Fix it in post. I should probably collect these in such a way that I get a stone back so that I can plug this. There I go, one block. Okay, I think I just have to put one here to seal it. Come on, seal. Let's go make sure that counts as a cellar, and then we'll just be very careful in this area. I'm probably going to cause more damage than I like before things work out smoothly. I was tempted to install the quarry mod. Nope, does not count as a cellar. I need more stone. More stone! I figured I was gonna fuck some shit up. So I considered installing the quarry mod. You know, so that I could fix anything I fuck up. Alright, more stone. Boom, that's probably why I didn't count. Let's check it now. Still haven't placed my ladders, but gotta fix stuff. Yes, it's a cellar again. It's not a very good cellar, but it seems to fluctuate in quality. No matter what I do. Help! Right, so let's continue digging around. Carefully. I can dig out this direction. Well, that's the issue. I started too close to the wall regardless. It's probably a good idea to quarry it. Like I keep saying I'm going to do. Alright, get me out of here. There we go. That's all the ladders I needed. No, there's not room in there. She's not the first time I checked. Alright, let's dig this out. In a quarry-like fashion. Just so that I can get my stone to fix the cellar. What are you? Oh yeah, it's more of my salt water. This room also does not need to be a cellar. So it is probably a good thing that I didn't put my Crocs in there like I wanted to, because I would just be panic moving them a second time. But you know what they say, if at first you don't succeed, fucking panic. I think that's what they say anyway. I could be wrong. I am not a motivational speaker. Could you imagine if that was the expression, though? It's like you have to at least try. And if at first you try and you don't succeed, fucking... your life is over. There's nothing you can do to recover from that. I'm just going to have to wear a paper bag over your face. And tell everyone your name is John Jacob Jinglehammer Schmidt. If you are recognized, you will be kicked in the testicles, even if you do not have testicles. I don't know how the mob does it, but they do. Several trans masks who have grown testes this way say that it's very gender reaffirming, and then very painful. It's like a array of emotions. Alright. I can now start my querying. My query into the quarry. Hello there, Foxer Eyes. Welcome to the stream. I wish I could tell you what I'm rambling about. I'm just kind of vibing. Vintage Story is all about the vibes. I'm doing alright. Better than I was anyway. I was sick for the last couple of days. Boom. Alright. Already my quarry is proving fruitful. This isn't a quarry. What I'm doing is I'm digging out my maintenance room. My maintenance tunnel, if you would. Oh, 0.9C is out. Heck yeah. I've been waiting for the update so that I could start a new save. And technically, I would not need to wait for a new update to do that. It just felt like the smartest thing to do. But yeah, if it is out... Oh, sweet, my salt is done. If it is out fully, we're going to have to check that out sooner than later. Alright, what can I put down on the ground? Temporarily, let's go ahead and put down my boards. Don't need those. What did you... Here, throw those. I've not been picking up my rocks this entire time. Haven't gotten a lot of them. Not stable release. I am waiting for the stable release, but if it is more stable, it might be worth checking out. More stable is definitely alright. I only got into Voices of the Void in 0.8 something. Whatever the stable 0.8 version is. So it's one of those things where, like, I don't think I would miss anything. But my worry is that I'm going to start a new save. Yes, here. And then, like, as soon as the stable release comes out, I will have missed something in the earlier days. Although it seems like Mr. Doctor Knows, or Eternity Dev, whatever he wants to be called, is adding content, like, towards the end, rather than messing with stuff early on. Aren't critical. Not annoying. Well, the best thing a bug can be is really funny. Alright. How much space do I have? I've got plenty. I can do another quarry. Which is good, because I'm going to need a lot of limestone. But yeah, I'm sure people have been chomping at the bit for more Storyteller Plays Voices of the Void. I'm an idiot, but my plan is to become like a niche enough micro-celebrity that I can get an Easter egg in the game. I don't know if Markiplier got one, but he's not a micro-celebrity. But you know what Markiplier did was play the hell out of Voices of the Void. Did he get a plush? I don't fucking know. I used to watch Markiplier like a long time ago. Back when he was collaborating with Yami Mash or whatever the fuck that guy's name was. Like a long time ago. problem is that I've kind of backed myself into a corner. Well, like, I don't even get that much sleep. Not that I ever have. But all my free time these days, I'm either streaming or I'm working. Actually, working's not free time. But you get my point. It would be nice if working was free time. Alright, let's go and start stacking more of my rocks. I do not need this much limestone, but... Okay. It is good to have limestone. Like, one can never have enough. Da-do. Alright, we'll do it like this. Just because the pattern is already almost existent up there. I don't know if anybody in chat is part of my Discord and interested in joining the eventual Discord server, or not Discord, Vintage Story server. But how do we feel about the quarry mod once it's updated? Penny, how do you feel about the quarry mod? Oh, small bones. I don't think that an animal died there. You like the quarry mod? Alright. I mean, like, I'm over here burning through my pickaxe. You at 100 discords? I've gotta be getting close. I'm in so many discords that I'm not even active in. I should probably leave some of those. What the hell? Ow. Dick! Alright. Rift activity is medium, so I should still be fine. I mean, I'm clearly not fine. Oh, there's a shiver. The big old puppy dog. Gonna be jumping down and biting me in the ass shortly. Not my puppy dog. You and Fluffy are in several servers as well. I do have Fluffy in mine, my community Discord server. I'm sure that you already saw that he's in there. Do you mind? Come on. I'd rather not hurt you at all. I really like shivers. Like, if you ignore that I just murdered that one in cold blood with a pickaxe. I do think they're very cute. Maybe ignoring that I just murdered in cold blood is not the kind of thing you do. Don't ignore cold-blooded murder, kids. Boop. But yeah, I'm functionally a pacifist a lot of the time. I'm currently doing something that I can't just walk away from. But normally if I encounter a shiver in the wild, I'll just run from it. Well, they're just little dogs. They don't mean nobody no harm. Oh shit, my windmill's there. It's gonna make it a pain in the ass. There we go. Boom. Check it out. It's a decent amount of limestone there. Unfortunately, my cellar is like right there. I will be moving it. Not like moving it. But I'm going to have to fix that at some point in the future. I was able to convince Admiral Fluffy to join my Discord server by telling him that there are a lot of Satu emoji, and there are. But it's already in the barnyard, which has several of the same emoji. Boom. Alright. I still don't have basalt, which is what I would like to make my floors out of. I can't make all of my floors basalt, otherwise that would be just too much basalt. But yeah, my room has been dug out. Right, these can go as well. I'm willing to accept some weirdness with my cellar there. Let's go ahead and clear this out, and then make sure that that all still counts as a cellar. Alright. Probably get this salt going again. What time is it? I gotta stop in the next like 10 minutes. Just gonna pick up all my limestone. Might as well start grinding a stack of this. You never know when you need more limestone. And also my quern is not doing a whole lot else. Look how fast it is. Rude. Alright, let's get underground. I'm getting shot at. Alright, do I have any bandages? I totally do. Let's go ahead and heal up and then eat before sleep. And then if I can get the monsters to leave me alone long enough, I can do the outro standing on the quern as it spins. And just because it's funny. I'm amused anyway. I'm also really tired. And recovering from illness. Oh damn, that was my last serving. I'm gonna have to do something with all these cabbages. I've got so many cabbage that are about to go bad, and cabbages are the best food in the game. Best crop anyway. Actually no, I'm pretty sure cabbage is the best food. Like red meat is good, but cabbage is better. Different satiety type, so it's a good idea to eat both. Alright. It's okay, it's 8 AM. Every sun's probably out, risen by now. It is still raining, but rain is fine. Ow. Who would have thought that I would take fall damage jumping into this massive fucking hole? Oh yeah, the bowthorn is still around. Oh, don't worry about that shiver, that's just puppy dog. Oh, I get out of my mechanical stuff. Shiver in the salt room, shiver in the salt room. Or not shiver, bowthorn. Ow, rude. I can't tell if it pecked me or if it shot a crossbow bolt. Who turned the stream into a rabbit? Not a rabbit, I'm a bird. Oh, if you mean like my bunny hopping, I do that all the time. Oh, right. Whoops. I do. I actually have to go to bed. I don't celebrate Christmas. And last I checked, neither does my sister, but we got like a Mexican food party later tonight. And that drifter better not start throwing rocks. So I gotta go. But for those of you who've been hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD and have somehow watched the entire thing, you have the patience of a saint and are equally appreciated. I would have liked to have streamed more REPO, but, you know, if the power goes out, it's kind of hard to do that. Jerk! Anyway, I liked the video. If you enjoyed, subscribe for more. And fizzity farewell.